agus Tommy Turnesh útach. So an orla gena manis na cuire a thuirt de chrástan tróda agus tu siad san seach chuús go tú réig. Okay, so sin ar the bháin dénta agus an céidir deile le gena go manis ná an físean seo a chur ag taspáint ar snag.caí. So be mé ag gopur ar sin thuúla sé cúpla ná term agus idir an dálinn is féile a bheitgéiste leis an ggóra álinn ag dul raig ag Julian agus Jabéil hís ar an dólag. Son, you want me? Shine a group, bigger, taking to being Martian. Okay, who took so? Tommy Drake. Oh, Tommy Drake, Holland enough. Oops. He's far? Yeah, Neil and Aria. Okay, so tá sé trigonometry seach agus mé just súla cláis na tróna bhelinn i gceann beidir denú cúig nó déag. Tach, can san denéir se. Aníosach sí sa péirnis? Oh, yeah.
You want me to answer you the phone?
Come here.
Nice spelen, opgezet. Voilà, staat hier. Voilà. Een doekje 2 x'je. Hey, Mom. Mix up here again, finish. Mix up here again. School. Worst takes an option. Shervish Brewsker.
Hand off, no?
And we go with the cotton on it. Oh, we'll do rag. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh. Wat laatste er zijn. Kan je net again? Als je daar daar gaat, dan kijk je al de visjes en zo wordt je. Is het dat? See that? Should be there.
To get the Nothing did a hell of a
Yeah, she have wins. Brian Sharon Law, weren't the enemy? Oh, focus out the father. Think leis an ága fé le rá. Ochras orm. Sna me to the over person plan. Checkas nachtas. Get her meet. Oh, very good ochras there. There's two again. But I think I passed it, come on. Not smaller, you go. Should last it. Manishka Foka. Vision of a tartar. Very good. It takes the rationale to feed that tartar in a raw. Like this, but now the photographers. Taking last one, Jas and Nick. Throughout you guys. Really now, actually. Throughout you guys, Latin. Good today. Come on, good. Good today. Malach a ver Cameron time fad. And mer the daughter or telefisha. Bejer. Daughter fisha. Bejer. We're very nice channel. Say that. Main really into an area. Here the still in the town. Want to share shock the flogganish. Could they shock me up the tree? The tree or man? Do you wish today? Do you wish that thing? They're nice one. Trophy, you know. Bottom Indiana. Yeah. You can put out of the top stuff now, Lauren Heathen. It's in a hook there, madam. Oh! Oh! Miss no? Wash it up again. Marangana. Wash it Marangana. And that's what happy this vision. Kids to know better.
How do we make arguments and then on your birthday, so this is good for you and Sydney.
You Tesco?
Yeah. You should get here and all that.
Oh, no, you're.
Okay, go here, I'm sorry.
Go on. She needs to find out the night, is she gonna? We mag hard ik wel dan. Like die she dan spin. Je pas je dit niet in nee die. agus ní bhíonn siad le hiarnáil in iad san ní bhíonn siad chomh filte sa bhíonn de ná le spin an a hapaig. Sa mú nach chudum. Ní chuir sin. Bhí Carla McGraw nuair a níonn siad na héadaí, chuann siad an spin síos beagánaí ó seachas an spin is iarda bheith ann, agus tá an héadaí mac go bra agus ní bhá aon fiarnáil dhéanamh. Well, tá cnach go bhána an leidig na filtí, ach ina siarcht é rún lá fér is nuair bris am. So but capam tá cadreh as a gom sa leis na cnachaí sin ar an in an níocháin. Bhfuil clasaigh do buint lo. Tá seans just gras a brúin ag an aithníí ní cheart. Tásúla go ar réigen na cadé. Si de sigfos dénach an si roáda ar in. Ní bheith siad roáda. Ní bheith siad roáda. Meg is an éirigh te díobh an leon ar thucaigh siad. Tuair sé teachtar. Well, mar a bhaint tú daig agus na chrúig ró Clach enough. Ní bheith gáil é fágad an. Spin an fágad an leabréid go gáil in slúcha. Oh, you say those? Okay, fuel margin. Oh, easy correct.
Yeah, Mark Kieran better left back in the question, but yeah, but she better and just an actual one do margin march. Snake.
You should kind of have a rolling bar.
Yeah. Should I?
Correct.
You in session either March government PO Russia.
They all have worked in the share. Perfect. I hope she found, you know, even Lewin in it. We should need to grow. Oh, better for faith and top the shop on airport. Like it's music all modern part. A hashtag again. She other wash powder to this DCU industry, you know. Maybe.
Yeah, nah.
So. Another clean cake I eat.
You should imagine March, right? You know, they so. You know, saying this was Russia. Really, I think 3 weeks for about. Please, there. She's coming.
Another. Vader money. Oh yeah, so there's this guy took a shot of the I'm getting Sula. Modern always. Pretty much okay.
Yeah.
Wrong. Very too close.
Good. Mr. Ma.
Huh?
And Ken doesn't ma. Ken doesn't ma. Isn't he class? And she was really good. Did you have one of them?
Good luck. You're going to sugar.
You keep on anything.
Lovely morning pizza.
Yeah, you know, then she's got it actually came up. It's kind of some yet.
We had a delicious salad.
Here, here.
Two fish.
Oh,
Hey guys!
Hi.
Brunum Graham of Biogan Dana.
Oh no, before het was de bra. Wie een groep elle wie should sauce vanaf achter hep er een Israeliner and son just take a shot the club. Shouldn't do it chidlin Renos.
Oh well, grand. So Brownie, if you keep a 5-0 like Technolia, I'm going to show, but that's a fat story they're going to next. So
Yeah.
then shift ish.
Well, so much of it then about the new kind of a big shivay of.
Cam go just a fat can just ear the see side bell. Imagine works it's a 5-minute show gedi hocht Captain. Yeah, gedi hocht the clocker modern. So then we just a fat.
Fair play, dude.
Yeah, as an egg on train all my fat come off when you're gone Mario. So
yeah, marathon car.
yeah, shenation.
Rinmer rare agus mullam poker agus towcoin.
Okay, well, because Monopoly off Square, I'm going to a forum where I'm going to train and Monopoly can go anywhere else. So someone can train. Yeah, one of them a number Cadini cheating here because like many not go marry. This game enough, but yeah, Shin like I'm going to
They're Julian come up, we should the gimmers carty your rare up Trish Hamill just near Rev Nikini gober post either rover shock so either den of Bothoon or just near River Cherova.
But she damn it ear after spider court ear maybe and ta lad Ellen is Kevin Billy's skin so ta and group like foster Enos.
Cool, yeah. Extended years Kermit Mac better couple of tweets because Keith and Friedlin Dina all on
yeah, Tom can I round to soccer there last night on coming and just so see them go
Mas Malev like Homa Merva Shiro Fasta. Do you know who's their bar we're skull on? So it's Peter Lo Shoe Day and I'm not Peter. So add people, invite people. So my Tatujiri Glech are like Carda Ella the Kuntis Gmail.
Okay.
You know, I guess it's Peter Lo Shoe chat the shop here in Glech Homa.
Grand. Okay. Oh, sorry. Shams just locked up. Call hot today and say add people.
Do you know our bar the skull on? Our bar on Google Hangout.
Our board. Just settings.
Yeah. So in Kate count to kind of icon the Gwynna I guess mode.
No, and Kate can't have an show ta chat and chin, but August and chin have microphone action Neil add.
Oh, Beijing nach with Martian.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah, but my thought to it is Fader takes a hercomb because go father school me in my gooshucht. It's Fader lumsa my current to in Gmail coom. It's Fader lumsa and cura her. I guess she's able to talk the shop. So nivel kiss to go.
Yeah, like who she saw stuff.
Yeah. The chances now Beijing the kind of gooshucht needs to go.
Yeah, imagine like.
Yeah, I know.
So
yeah.
Couldn't see anything I shouldn't burn him. So just showing Gmail key then I couldn't like.
Just cur let's say mata show a Gmail the cara got or something cur or takes whom say. And then touring Misha and Quiradoiv, and then Bakar Kvekik either, or clear reached and camera Biogshin, I guess pictures up at the top of the shop.
Cool, okay, yeah, that's anybody. Nia Madroya in this new integration.
Yeah. Well, Begarum, I think I read team at 3 o'clock anyway, just can Crickneen and Fishan gach och door Clegg, Spinner and Canoe Herbon.
Okay.
It's coming.
Oh right, okay. Better near Tommy Egdola Chola Denig me so better good make Lark ever reach Timple Manny here. And so just bigger in Crocasuus August and Bemija Kirkley Kernash ever reach just gonna a house new Okay?
Okay, yeah, by my done show right now, so.
Sinead, you can't give dul a not.
My mind is just like see each other in her thought, so. Yeah. Okay, that go, yeah, lads Alan show next, so.
Okay. Yeah, so má tá sé bhríg múcamid ar camera agus microphone agus but bemi den so just curse out new cur takes near they get motto in I know okay.
You're for she and she's an amazing ever so. I shouldn't Kieran and I should come on look next.
Hi.
Hi.
Gurmina mágah us for gower.
No, not before. It's last day end of.
Cool. That's the only one winning ship kind of us anyway.
I gower dag like.
Yeah, bit again any ship gach shaft and ish gachi hit down you know.
Oh yeah, no shouldn't. Yeah. Very bad.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Okay, like Gurmina mágah.
Okay, good night, Liv.
Upper
Slán. No, need to drink Slán or
Okay, so she's just made it. Should I hear like? Oh yeah. So do you like chocolate mother? So I should.
I'm in yellow air.
Yeah, it's faded on my shoulder. My text quick and Brenda and Banner and Miller Legend. It's faded late heat in yellow curlash. So I should in the sky. So I did good and with like Amy sauce like and you get like a curry. Can I make it?
Oh, Amy.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And so you're like really show curry.
Well,
Oven chips, oven cheese, sorry.
Speaker, risky.
Oh, fair play, yeah.
Kira.
What? Cans, like how many cans? No.
How many blanket lunch? Okay. How come up again?
No coffee.
Coffee. Yeah, no, meal coffee I'm with Thompson don't mock the Thompson like $2 coffee runs like.
So it's no sure. The coffee.
Well, coffee that's good.
Yeah,
to instant.
the percolator.
Oh my god! Woo! Stop it. They're good.
Okay, so we're laying back now. Oh, top on there.
Okay. Oh, hello, Bonnie. I'll come Jimmy. No, so confident here.
The speaker. Speaker.
Can I get just show in here repeat to the ear but
Cut.
just show in here repeat and should I'm fan. Oh my god, shouldn't speaker on close to it.
Oh yeah. And she can Rory. So Rory can chop the guy.
Yeah. Okay, I just plug
So Rory is in
Eki. Okay, that's I need again.
Glee agus really.
Well, the over the ten volume was me I can do me I so I'm just saying.
Really may walk with Jupiter.
Me or me on the way into screaming. Oh, be my mock actually lad is the US. I'm coming to get my lotion of and Earth.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah. So falter out. Oh shit, got different top plug different kind of plug the Zoom will go or kind of here. Yeah, crazy. Okay.
How's before we're washing?
Okay. Just that eyebrow money needs to be smooth thing. So no, we just deflate in I guess understand what I thought.
So
Totally should try things. They're brand new. You'll make you see
yeah.
Yeah, make you see I'm playing in camera. Come on. Yeah, we know what Shannon wrote the high learning my house, so Shannon and Gary each better. Yeah. Money. Where we're there out.
I'm on nude.
Anna, Steve.
Manu.
Hey, I didn't shut up. Amber, I'm just supposed to shame. Yeah, sorry, just not feeling the charger all. Push go to the laptop. Mr. Arna McKen. Yeah, check my shoes good. I'm sure she can't go and show her if I don't know the thing.
Why?
Not doing any laptop. Okay, but my shoes. Sorry, fun.
Hey.
Huh?
Not
media. Yeah, Colin competes is all. Yeah. August and Shin thought oven chips. She started a gazing thought mayonnaise out of my motors on. I thought she couldn't fizzy drinks. You can't come up.
Fizzy drinks.
Woo! Minerals. Okay,
Soda.
okay, I'm just on bring theirs.
Yeah.
And then when I get shot table on weekend, people know it's canal game the door straight off the chain. Like cash carry like care where we being these game.
Yeah, kinship. Jenny was saying that. Sorry, that's. Oh, Michelle. Saulik. Blind Tohin.
Céan.
Sin tras a bhís Carolyn Jen na Gaeilge agus mar go bócaiste. Linne Linne na Sir Healy. Nuair bhí Colleen eile mar ifigid tí spórta ach go man stop sí. No an ra bhí Colleen eile agus thóg Aisling an post lapal tríd. Jeez, tá sin is.
sé yes. Oh, that's a you hold in screen graph for that.
Tá ceann amháin sin é. Níor chuir mé suas é mar ní raibh sé comá. Lord. Pumpkin.
Just go over to.
Uncle's golden ticket.
Two shades go down. Oh!
Oh! Sin sú le nniu or bhíonn seo. Bhí bhád níos máin ar
Really, not her.
yeah. He's in pain for now.
For me. Yeah.
No,
Míle mága.
on job.
Anja. Sí tá laptop sin agam. Tú mé smíle beidir caiiste tá beanbag Charlie ag a car ar campus a chluús tá sin strach an caiiste an si sásta ag Aldi.
Okay.
So go mé spás a gatan.
Yeah.
An tolik sin. You know, blame sheet anti-fornication coaches are because Jennifer fog she come you can pour the fun snuff my dini like
In her era?
yeah, like cave on getting in the room.
What?
Yeah, swear. Yeah. But she absolutely just false like she himself.
Fornication.
In fornication control.
Near and tolik shit anus.
Whoa!
What?
Here, call it the Forest Winters in there.
Yeah, you're going to tell me go of it. Actually, here, my drumstick going to quiz me on cookie near Fresher. Yeah,
Sure mode.
drumstick near Fresher. I mean, it's Mary Poppins.
Drumstick.
Yeah.
Well, this that I'm not to go to Sean Ban of the or Colleen of the see our mobile Eddie Rockets of on.
She's very
Well,
no hot brain moving this year. Actually, go super right.
no. Oh, shit.
Super bitch. Okay, there. Hang, Colleen. She's got on the phone.
Wants to be the Rockets, I guess, are rare. Kind of hard.
Oh, just dole Kieran like a tree with a slider or the rocket kitchen like Aaron Northor. Huge shape we go just to shoot false up and make her there to me.
Near free wall.
Don't make slider on shot. Shot lost that.
Don't do any small ambitious off.
With that a one video it's like we should like do we should like dry sliders do we should turn but we should a hand jig more like last year in his ball race except in his ball race custom stuff.
Thank you.
Where's she? Cider in Rocket.
Oh my god, it's for yeah, that's slider. It's for my burger not butter
Crafty beers.
be it or make burger. Who's giving me burger?
No.
Oh my gosh, okay. So we hear this gone burger right off the bacon grass and fried egg hash brown there. We say on roll like chopped eggs made. We say on roll this year at dinner some potato rolls hashes in the yogurt. Shin is
So God, just really do the campaign.
no shin like can the top into the share made for. Fancy.
The kind of eagle. Trying to kill the black pudding.
Yeah, honey,
Did you see the gum? No, I'm better not there.
That's the shit. What needs fire or touch his hair.
Ni actually food corner ni.
No, he make a Flannery's not here.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
Just largely
Yeah, like you had a heen at a snare of ain dash there, I think like shot is nor dill mate, oh my god. Hey, fucking on to a pink flavor. Oh, fruit salad. I'm going to fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
No.
What?
You know, no,
Fancy.
yeah, but I love she not like no can get into the
Wow.
give me a look at city watching. Huh? Brian Jake coming to a city version of
Agus cé
Well, we're
áhfuilse agus cé náid agus fad é
don't know where the city was.
an hada
No, hot skates, so that's okay.
Really?
Oh, it's
So we're just in order and it's great. You know, I make maybe be more slack.
Like shitty, but here, like, you're not overshin, like, jeez.
When she did her eat like actually no how she didn't think I'm gonna leave about.
Okay,
Where that?
okay, Renee.
Oh, Jane, Anna, with you and Gavin. And Tommy Gary like to use the girl ash. Oh no, look, it's an Alistair. Oh no, look, Tommy Gary like and Kate Ladd and Bleenies and Tommy Gary's the sheets like her like Gala. It was like Gawker the Oz Jack and you're in Migadisha just with your body was like we're in a free with Gawker and smash. Okay, how much are you in pieces of?
Well, near MA over at Foster.
What?
Near it, I have to go banana.
No.
So,
No, there may get 3 foot.
Not fair. Paul, I'm sure it's like 8 inches higher. I'm sure you're on the next day. No.
no, fine. Fish needs blaster. Tá blaster an miogain. No. Is Tonley and Turkers.
No, I just want to pass it on this.
Okay.
We've actually
Whatever,
like an aura of the show over or else we. Oh, here, Vig, Aaron. Vig?
Yeah, very
You know,
It's an agati.
Neil and Darth, yeah. Trust it.
Can't I?
No, trust it.
unfolding.
When the Gary's days with it, shouldn't occur to them. Well, I'll talk then. Yeah, it's been great actually.
Our TV chat.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's one more shape over to early.
No, shouldn't.
They share value in the Gael to tomorrow.
Yeah, that's your brand new. They would write in a bit because they're Gershil and do this on fish, Gershil, that's very just.
She Aaron sheets while Auckland Balagala. So,
Oh my God.
TG Carr at her shoe.
Actually, can't make you go Rosie in very enough.
Cool.
Girl,
Fair
girls.
Roland Charlotte's beyond.
Okay, that's up.
Oh, it's blue.
Collaboration like that. Christian.
Try.
Jack, Tom, by Show on the main, hopefully. They come to Gary and Katie and Bruce Christian. Like, they put it in a lot of these guys. Like, he's no, I think. They actually more than one each back. They should have crack also.
Gaily, I shouldn't. Like, let Q soccer file like
Yeah.
come good off dress like shouldn't.
Okay. Yeah. Vision, yeah, be rolling on animation stuff. Obviously, if you feel going to go, coming guys. Yeah, near cutting my air canoe.
Yes. Yeah, right? Ben right. Oh, Shannon Halls. Oh!
Huh?
Oh.
No, for free to.
No, my whole like.
Shannon Kate or every like really like the curved banter I would get when the shin teeth and I got your Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called me a mocker photo op in talking gin and be me rather Rory image about like Sinok thousand gin laughing pictures of Conrad, you know, or Snapchat like Sinok's the Conrad.
Yeah.
Really main or the 80 and I was talking bring our folks on the phone that be Barry like just idger made folks and up it's meant to go layer like just
Amazing.
Yeah, why we mockers in we try to come and live off.
Yeah, it's good much in the casting, but then just near Irish, isn't it? I don't think that. Or near ear shady, or like Ní ggéir inú dog.
No.
Music show Dr. Big Charlie to shake up the stuff. Just the air brand wear on rugby because it's us. Dash car ball like Ha! Ha! Oh wait, camera was come on actually go into. Transport in the right station. Yeah, no shit doesn't make a
Yeah, that
You
I
can.
was like, yeah.
Live, there's actually live now. Like a shot. What's a shot?
Yeah, shouldn't on
Oh, kick off 7:45.
like
Oh my gosh, you're actually fucking a go here.
yeah.
No, you can't. The conspiracy in the right station.
In RTE.
Yeah.
By Shea Merrill.
What?
By Shea Merrill.
Yeah, but that's actually a teacher. Neil Craig, well, same to say.
Well then, Ken Fogger talking to what? Ní higgin cantá rágad.
Neil Craig, that doesn't end like height.
Alright, whatever.
There's a two thing you get. That was
Yeah, whatever.
3 hour Craig Dag again. Come out, they saying. No, let's go over commercial break, don't you? Well, for me.
Well, they're how to share both.
Rough. That makes you need for boss language, I swear.
What?
No, that you're an independent. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Oh, here, look. That is just shut eat that. It's very hungry.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shin or click a lot, clean the hungry. That's how it like aim or click.
I was constantly Aaron and I ranked like any.
Agus bhí sé bhíon scór má.
Oh, they for either. Right now, I'm in on well share. On Dodo? No, sport and then. No, Nielsen free show though. Tequila tire baiter, you can name.
Cíad bad.
Tequila tire, you can name. Right about it. Tom Connor rather Ryan though, and Ryan Mayer and I'm not come in. Full matter. Yo.
Sure, I only asked for five.
Yeah, Thomas County could have gained a career career. There's a half of Cooper of New York and I thought Maidens New York. Tá éidir cur
Not the TV didn't I Jane May.
Dá
Dot.
Ínta sin
Sin.
dulchreid.
Yeah.
Ní ever mar sin in sport a na é Caribbean an Iraq na an
Bhí me sé gur like a person group of things when came or Honus a person in Montreal Lissat. It's like what I'm like updating in her group on him.
Yeah, it's better to just add just active.
Yeah, no taking me in, but
Yeah, we should.
I'm just kind of like having to figure there pursue us.
Ah, sin winna. Sin go asha. Tá sé má.
Yeah.
Oh!
Sin go asha.
Sula Harry Potter.
Burnt
You're right.
Do you know what I
Great to go. What man sin winna agus duine a bháin ala.
Kai and someone Harry Potter knew like
Look, sin winna ag graphic ag féin na céad away. Tá sé anmal though. Okay.
she was there.
Shaggy. Yeah, the meeting is
No, her attention the rest.
Oh, a time training.
Mm.
Ach ní féidir
I mean,
iad san muide acu.
yeah.
What should we do if show you cash and stuff?
Yeah, really. Actually,
Cash and clean.
Connor Mark.
Those stuff.
Conspiration Aichin.
Huh?
Lubin, why Lubin?
Yeah. Really?
How can I see so fun? Could you King time? Oh, Och they Cardi on Gwelder and
Or and
Warren.
Midman. Are you trying to?
Yeah, but Rannick Shin thumbs up in it. Oh, sorry. Oh. I bet it's really window. Really? Son of kids in.
No, she lost.
rules.
And now it's taking on Dana. Really?
So they coughed back.
Oh, Kieran, like that's dear camera control. Okay. He's just for it. These are the next small like bunch in the two night fair like where they can like meet that and small or like loads of the like carried out being each take all tomorrow.
Oh yeah, fine. It's fine to need buzz loss, but
It's not like we feel on you said power fast.
Kara.
so
Come and grab a TCD. Woo!
Woo!
Over the hair, or we they have on it, but no.
Jesus, Kaden, you're in shape.
so much.
Bullshit, okay. So they can't finish.
Yeah, it's like the carton we on the lane road.
No.
Alright.
Guys, I'm running shit on Cora on Musk and Cora over Facebook and shit.
Obviously.
Put down like an issue.
I'm really good.
Oh, and you're liking him with us though.
Not coming.
You're not me, you really don't. You're like one again.
Can't all. I'm a little nervous. I'm just nervous.
Yeah, that's just me. We got it gone with.
Okay. And actually, cool the wheelchair YouTube, like.
Sin after what shit like your father, it's like live chat. Why aren't updating it come out doors and Brenda I think Manny because she couldn't shop their lean and started and then we just cause Kai like updated that down there and like me and me really was
Can
bad crazy. Let's get out. Go crazy. Near called me or on Warriors graduating to open up Catholic and kid. Just she's not feeling good. She's like kind of shaking and brain. It's just like Jim reaching her mother is the other thing to television. So we're in she'll see my this.
I didn't link her YouTube.
Just Kermis is the group on here. Well, I'm saying that they co-polish in because otherwise that's it. www.youtube.com/watch Corha ? It's just
I remember.
Oh my God, so go on Shamus for being knocked off that. Hey, I kind of figure it's really around.
Charlotte, I'm around within.
Ooh, then I got Alex off the thing, came Lena. You make Ella Egan's Rory Christian actually. He was like, when I'm making her and she was rebranding her, even the cave Lena, I was like, oh, she care on possession and then I crook again. Like, to come on show, near safe stuff.
No?
No.
But near Kek Connos check.
Huh?
Cé blian is sé tu san mar sin.
Fair and good.
Well, bogan rudí ará careful.
Aubrey should name Rory.
Éine cé blian a fós ráta an sin.
Oh, like he had like the crane and the cave in it.
Ná habar go sin níos fearr.
Kai, no, not an arm kai today, it's in the shots, but I played in the palette. You quite able to show me that.
Hi, Mary.
Such a cool actually. I'm going to show this something in the future. Oh my god, it shouldn't fall so. Oh no, quality. Me, like me?
I love
you.
Hey, can I stop?
Oh my god, this time wrote in that. That's actually just seen the photo.
Tá an TCD Wi-Fi tre aú fósa.
Tá sé holy shit. Bhí sé clowny log.
Bhí sé lag, yeah. Lei thug sé suas ar an initially
Look, shouldn't have wanted to.
Yeah.
Thank God. You're great, and I'm just going to shut this off. Okay. I think we should post something for that. That's a great intergraph.
Right. Asian around.
Shouldn't quality Mauritian, right? I feel
This is no
There's a
good.
bit of a beach class. Nor down core on it. Near too long with.
You met
Oh, we should air and cook crabs and greens now. We're really interested.
Doors session now if we three not we have.
I think I should cliche.
Shit. Aye.
That's how we just agree on my expect them cool.
Well,
Actually, she ain't unbelievable.
I don't think any interest. So yeah, we're having to understand.
Yeah.
Save I feel this one for the long too.
Oh my god, just read on the phone all the correctly. Neither and Whitney Brackner and Bell, but actually I couldn't live in it. Brackner and both. No, I'm fucking happy chair. Beach.
Yeah.
That's what Whitney Brackner and Bell.
Alright.
She may.
Sinclair.
Yeah. No, it's not. Oh look, that dash is going to show. Oh, no.
Nivo and Marvini.
They do just commenting if you we should bring clarify. On the earth, I've been no, yes, I've been hit then again. On the earth, I've been.
Rick Champolsky. Polsky Champolsky. No, just a hundred okay. Literally block okay. Oh, I thought Jack's is doing.
Yeah, don't figure everything up.
Yeah, it's basically shit tax.
Yeah, they Jack.
Like he goes in jail Euro 1, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Straight. The wire doesn't cover now.
Oh, absolutely. Say that Thomas can chance game on the hard enough where they say that they shouldn't be there and like do that. Like her my sheets new and wow. Pretty excited. They're very food. Food. You're behind.
Oh,
You only pick on the throne.
pick on the road.
Girl!
It's cold, right?
Girl!
Oh.
I remember Shop Yo. My Shop Yo where YouTube is good Yo. Is there over? Yeah. Comes my YouTube. Randy, really far away. That'd be great fun if you expect with no reaction. No, She's so catchy. We made some brownie of your thing.
Did you?
Yo sé que hoy se no, yo me quiero ver ese video, también quiero que sea como share YouTube video. Marky Sean, porque yeah, but say. A brand sees core on card for properties.
Yeah, but it's not. It's up to you, I think. Shut up.
Yeah, no, but we say in 19. Yeah, my grades are one of these from here. KV didn't have Ryan if you like, because Ryan didn't have that. Cougar! Showdigi Chopper King. Showdigi Chopper King are laughing off Facebook. Oh my god, TCD.
Spade go back Romich.
No, Kate Van Gate. Pay Cash Crinchburn, Fragroi, Kieran, Gumakande.
Gumakanta. Ainwood.
Ain Cash Target. Gumakanda all there go do. And give you see the rock there. Line dates. Off the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come tell that I'm married for it. I feel like she was to carry me here like off a group all in like a matching play. Granite's and the fear and where bonus from that. Maybe if I don't say the and Japan's even really in the hair and he's like really money enough to him and do she's the money down.
Yeah. Okay, Jeff.
Japan though good courage in stock. Always took care of notifications though. I was just Charlie like on and off care but so oh Renee Rory. So I can drink a hand and bang out again.
Take one picture. Curly, can you? Take one picture, so.
Oh no, she did not.
Food.
Oh god.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not a fan. I like advertising this shit on my fans. Oh, I like Rory. She could your maggot Rory. Look, say that. Draw in Rory.
Oh, you finish it, yeah. Finish on coming out like DIT at first off with me.
And it's ready. Go on. Ooh. Hey, can switch your panel for Dublin and British Markets to Western Guard. That's eagle. That's not Jackie Brown.
Ní féidir.
What?
Gave off. Yo. Carolina.
Right now, it goes that. This is a grammar term. Oh my god, we had you ash that screw. That's just rhino.
Ah. You may like her.
Oh, they're waiting for his spell. Quick. Oh, fuck, can you fuck what she injured? Oh no, flip. Didn't filtrate on Iron. Can we, load up then. I'm joking, I think couldn't hit more, you know.
Tá mé come.
Nah, but tell me hit more Ash. No, Carberry brand here, nice. How many things are
Sin Colorado done Toger done Skame and Early. Like some she make it 3 o'clock imagine or having got in our wall yet. Just could top and talk.
Oh, chance in that.
What's that? She Walker and
I'm going. I was in profiling you. Branding the mustache on that. From Rufus. Kirk here and what flavor the boat. Shinafog gonna like that.
David likes for me on picture Shin.
Oh, for me, Rush likes them again. Branding the on that. That's Nadal or what? Hey, you know if in rank yet.
Shin, yeah, like family on rank. Shin on Koenig Mela. It's a football string fighting. You know, Koenig Mela like Vichy the Koenig like football Tiberium. So should they chat to us now, Jeremy and Hammer?
Kane can't tell you nothing from just pointing next to the picture.
Oh, hey, God.
Oh, hey, we just got this. KK Minister picture.
No, we've been to mission. We've only Jim.
You made a mission now.
Mathilde Duchamp.
Oh shit, oh fuck, shit! Fuck! Oh no! Ah, balls!
Oh, deflection.
Just rinna, got the, and just rinna Napoleonic squirrel in our winner. Even though Gabalisik is winning Nation World Champions, and you could be in the German. Gabalisik.
Gabalisik.
But it's continuing all that, we winning.
Well, so Poland ag book and chilish. Colorena.
Shane Long. We've enough for Shane Long. Oh no, Shane Order. Could have thought grew.
Tá Shane Long. Aaron Turlock at the net. Tá not Emily Lucas age.
Tá sé Queena. From actually.
I don't know. Oh, Faker and Cuss.
Oh shit! Oh!
Yeah,
oh,
shit.
Okay, take him shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, mirror? Oh shh.
Mirror shade.
Ah no, we should both kicks and eyes. But there were loads of shin that like the Queen. Leave it. Ah no, Shin, come on.
Shin, yeah.
I'd call for your mock, Shaman.
Níl an cool von Shasta.
Yes, I.
Saloon.
Just
No
more on
way.
the code and yeah.
Shane Fawcett.
Oh no, oh my god, penalty, okay.
I will.
Yes.
But that, yeah, there's a corner
Yes.
right there.
Yes.
Shot at every game.
Down.
Oh. Okay, here's it. Session shot.
Ina. These are just one of them.
Okay, session.
Oh,
Where's that group? That hairspray in that group.
oh, they're going down. Like top.
Stephen fucking. Oh,
Oh, like jailer hairspray. You got
I got that. Shock is Ashen, baby. Ashen.
later.
It's Ashen.
Thank you, shot. Oh, Gabber. In screenshot.
We should actually on that.
We
like
can
it.
show
Good.
we can show her.
On Kermit, like on feed doing bio or laptop 80. So it's like brand here, saying I don't pay that. Tom's like a year. I thought you said we were like brand here.
It's very. It's a boring talk or something.
Ew, she's okay. She's custard.
Custard creams, Carcassonne custard
You
creams.
don't bust
Oh,
Yes.
almost tail. Crazy tail.
Yeah.
And curry.
Not overrated. Not credit we're good. And Denny made. Oh my god, that bricks that can come off.
Well,
Yeah, we should fear bricks.
beer bars.
Fear brick and stuff.
Yeah. So, that's Shannon, right?
What great sweet. Oh my god, that a king came out like deer came out of okay dove. Yeah. The Germanic represents. Oh
no.
Shane Long.
Not Shane Long.
Shane Long just saw me on her and that's just like literally fool on girls like.
She can't find one Nero, like, or Rosta.
Oh.
Shane!
Oh!
No, they outside.
Offload.
Tell you outside, that's very good.
How's Dave?
Play ball. Can I just read outside?
Feels like shit. Oh, what's the ball?
Woo.
Okay.
What are they meaning?
No, well, okay.
No.
They're telling, let's see how it'll suit us and maybe see
fair.
on chin, babe.
Yeah.
Right, touch you outside on chin.
Come on.
No, that.
Yeah.
Shea outside.
Yeah.
Get off.
Right. No.
Oh, no.
The defenders, you
Yeah.
session a rally going to the defenders and you fade it off that.
Oh, really?
Mm.
So kind of defended that Adrian close like some cool. So the month on the
Yeah.
shade. Oh my god, you're sure. Ooh. For didn't even record that. Well, oh my god. Let's say shade queen and let's get a record on you.
You know what? And Roachin. Well, no. There, oh, jeez.
Oh shit, so shade the corn can it. Brandon Cheshire just you know dad been at even like.
Yeah.
So,
There's no dad next she's the going right like.
Shea over for lager.
Well.
You know.
Oh, well.
Back to the day, La Shamus.
So that's Port Lara get O'Shea.
Okay,
O'Shea.
John O'Shea. Yeah.
John O'Shea.
Wait, machine are yeah. The winning score is a O'Shea.
It's a stupid fact. Oh,
No! Oh my god.
Whoa!
Okay, so I'm coming back to Kermwan. That's why I'm actually keeping on me.
Oh, she never would have been a year you did.
Kerry Dyke is the one be what's your brand new ring?
No, not Moan.
No.
So
You're being part of the frontier.
God, Thomas.
God.
Here, on brand new, we did I can see in Rory Conach at the beginning. Brand new available in the hand, exactly.
Yeah, what?
Because she's super complacent.
What you got?
Because she's on complacent for God, yeah.
Compilation.
Yeah, complicated. Complacent. Pasta. Real cane.
Compilation.
Compilation.
Oh, man.
You know, not the
It's like the shot at you. Right.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to get you this one.
No, it's just on cake.
No, yeah, I'm sorry, you up here, don't want. Say last year, I'm working how long? Okay, Sean.
Huh?
Okay.
For me.
Actually, thug mé mai dom tuisgur nearna mé Ísladal album nu Macklemore agus tá sé dócrat at the highest deluxe edition.
Guys.
Was dat like a guys in sin? Said the look they fecna like a cover rock.
It's Phaedra Lynn. Sin an alright. It's Phaedra Lynn lat just fan an show line of it, right?
Tá an tá blue cheese ag seo.
Just fan no mate.
An the always feel okay in terms of
Right. Good Thomas Conisha again at the Alistair right? So
oh no, not fucking no. She told me. Well, not happy. Well, definitely nothing anyway. I asked her.
That's someone took back me.
No, actually, we're thinking Tommy Geary all that shit. No, not her.
Right. Thomas Conisha.
Okay, talk really all in her Alistair. It's brown very Alistair. Actually, just a good in North America. Oh, here, like throwing that. I think. We're shooting Shane on. Brandon checked with definitely leash.
Yeah, her hairspray tag, Shane Lamb.
With hairspray. Tommy Geary, brand new Aaron Kill, brand new. Brand new return. Oh, the Geary brand new.
No, like really more an area halls. We should do a fresh that.
Near Maria.
Maria.
Oh God, Brian, get on our stuff, Shay. Just tackling it.
No, it's even hairspray on Shane like.
Tommy Geary, brand new, like I've heard. It's actually on Grand Prix, like.
When they shot at her.
How's that best on? You know, not. She's awesome.
Oh, and show DJ Baby.
No. When they should occur in Portuguese Alistair. This is Phaedra May and Little Prince with the Giato. Nicky Hoan. Why shake? Oh, free to back.
Oh, my chance. Actually, hold me and light reading.
Shane Lamb.
Shane, oh, nice college. Shane,
Shane.
Oh, my God, near bug agree to say tit and Marty. Okay, but I'm on gap to the token chair agreeing Riv. Got, can't be going to take God work.
Hey, 2, 3, go. Cool.
Mine was yeah.
Oh, the sugar or
no, Neil Shaker. I just can't find my mercy.
sugar.
Music, you know, not we can see. You see, can you say?
Or what latte?
Yes.
Okay.
Fun and chin.
Yeah, but Russian.
Fun and chin.
Visst vet långt bra
Alright,
att jag är som du ska. Visst fallet dina att das du massa mo. Tot sen shuruga dan sivgra Tigam garba Revision du bra Vi mår då väl Farfar kanske väl Juta Måste vara Bredband var svag Spärr till Köpenhamn Vi mår då väl Farfar Don't so tomorrow It's all she's in time Squeal on like we have And looks like we have What we may should try Emotional That's Jackie my love
Huh?
I'm sure you're not grow
Io le bagni a Matesa.
Oh well.
Easy to share for sports. Sounds to be a cool product.
Come on, deflection down.
Shit.
Yeah.
How old is your shoe?
Minutes ago actually. Like me Susan on it. Like brand new fish on Justin Bieber. Norfod. The anime fuck him on you. Shock is on over the high Moira. Big up to Moira on chin.
What?
Moira in Vine. Rogel.
Yeah, and they go.
Ah, she is good.
So you're gonna get the end. No, it's not me. You're gonna do your car, not food.
Yeah. Tormage. I'm all in.
Log, no.
It's come on, you own a banya, so.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, shit, hi. You're my good.
Fucking thought that move. So we'll be a lot. Just.
Yeah, it's finished out there all the high, like. Neil Makagiri just won Carol 1. Neil Makagiri Carol 1, but yeah, just. It was so.
Yeah.
Dovry shit, not Knee Keegan, Dovry shit.
Not like. Hours.
Justement. Just.
Country. Oh, I spare that.
Okay. Very better Facebook. Maria and how she rush.
Oh, you hear just gone too, bro. Right. Oh.
Lord. Funny man, Ari, vi känner in door or something.
Yeah.
We were in ours, and I was like, chance. It was initially like, very shit.
Are Ryan too on link?
Yeah.
If I straight down. Oh, fair shot. Oh, yeah.
You know what? Can't fall in for me trackies. Well, although Ashley just was more on mission show.
Can we see?
Okay. Go there and show her.
Say practically there. I've already from this to see smart.
Neil straight back to him before. After like, I don't know they can create again. No, got one.
No how?
Got one. Lad, old fashioned. Renovations, scale that. The made there.
So she's in what? Usually in a furniture. There's a
No, that's scale here or something like.
Charlene there.
Oh, yeah. Kind of every fest in our vision. So, Jack, the vision.
It's like me.
Cosme sees.
Huh?
Costu.
Ah!
Come show.
Ah!
Mashup. Didn't wake me up on school again. Flick, August Alex Hughes mashup. Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
Keep fucking read to.
Yeah, clear shots one figure. Kieran, he is shot to start this morning live. Was it your Kieran? He was shot. And she's both there from the gate. She was like roommated. And I was going to do it earlier, he shot it. Camera guard security suits to their cell, so she posted from gate. So she ran her there, so she turned her patrician. One figure, you know, like this, actually, he was shot it. And then, yo, with aging, come on, Rory, he was shot it. Yeah. Yeah, guys, the shots to Brenner get ready. So, fucking how many makes on you, Brenner, that's like cold after the ground.
Oh, it's Stevie on the security.
No! Oh my god, yeah, makes me like the mission street and shot it. And tell lads and looks at the show. Lads, oh, rude there. No, lad more. No.
Is he on that?
Ken can tell.
Yeah.
Don't give me.
I call it a mashup.
Kevin,
Oh, wow.
look, I should have an original though.
Yeah.
Hope you're going to get maybe I'm going to find it hard though. You're already wearing an elevator breath and we're gone through.
Rainer killer?
Spelling,
Harry Potter, that's
No, fucking I never did.
Oh, boy. Okay.
You're never not walking this stuff.
spelling massage the banana leg.
Oh my god, with like a drama too. My favorite. Because you've got a laser.
Oh, banana. Banana. Banana.
Ah, from Corma. No.
Ah!
Came on just falling on the fence like 10 years ago when Alan Frank falls, and shouldn't even be baby and cool.
No, they see, tied to
Information.
no, like, Nora, You were kicking and
Glad I'm doing that.
yeah.
I'm thinking you right, you
Thinking about especially different videos. Yeah, we're so
different. They're all
Oh no! Thailand.
right.
Shane Long Feck. Oh my god, I'm rooting just go for it. What was it? Oh, Feck and I should not go back again.
Cold Bobby's a jet, man.
Definitely. Oh no,
So 13.
It's your specific.
yeah.
This can't be.
That's great. Easy fucking fun. You know, Andy Moore is jar.
Cause Kelly Chen.
So
So 13.
Oh, here, guys, saw Cunha.
Oh, her. Cunha, oh, God, egg.
Napoleon egg.
Hey,
Ibrahim.
Brendan McCarthy.
Yes, you're first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, Warsaw.
Wait, no, Ken
Ken
Kilmore Shin.
Yes, shouldn't kind of.
What? Yeah, fish and chin or squirrel. Listen,
And
phase
when
of three, it's
you
not
story
there.
on Lira to kick all on the lava.
Yeah, Maratashe in play.
Yeah.
Yeah, food and shit.
Oh, Dobsky. Tom McLean, Stera.
Actually,
Mm.
McLean, Shin, Anna Dean var her show again.
McLean.
Yeah.
Oh, McLean. The Wire.
Was she
No.
was she cementless? So like childless.
Whatever, something.
Wait, if I could look. Look.
Agus ní Emerine McLean le Northern Ireland.
Give me to yeah, well, look. Well, Fergie.
The notebook. How my latte?
No, please.
If
no,
they
you're
have
not
it.
shine.
If they could do it.
Hey, you're a Kiola.
No, that's just brown again.
It's good cigar.
Flash Lisa.
GXC beats backward to all by sing them up.
That means these ones can't reach that far. Shandy's cool, option all. Believe in you, leave the glow. Shadok is dirty, opposite of God. And Jock is here, in my heart is gone. We in a minute, it's following me. Follow the crosses, go away. Dip man on, one, up to this shit, my boy, I have a lot of work. Got me that, then air up, shout. Already, I'm going to shout. Hey, it's like with that first shot. Hey, no, clear out this stuff. Got me that, then air up, shout.
Why your shade? How did this go?
We do those because of the hate.
Angel.
Ah, Nick Crowder.
No,
You should like that, yeah.
Or Mr. Go. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she needs more.
Oh, come on, each other, call each other.
Oh, speak of Mac.
That's about it. No, it's off.
Where Coronas are you?
Stop. Just here.
Oh, it's gone. Pictures.
Oh, we're done.
It's all like this when it was. We're so touched. Oh shit! No!
What?
Oh my god, that's it, right? Okay. No!
Yeah, mate.
Ah shit! Whoa, that's mental. Can't watch that shit. Oh, apparently malicious. Take the view.
Oh, tell me.
Oh my god! Okay, Sean kill.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, she's very shit though. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Oh, shut the fuck up. Say.
Shane Ross.
Yeah, but like I'm sure I should.
Hey, more time than Shane Ross on Patreon in the dinner about again. Just that,
John just like eating coffee kernels like a cake, but just instead of cake, just fully done.
But yeah, but like, Kevin McNeil and Kaiji dinner about
I'm
again.
gonna name. I'm just so sure I'm gonna stand.
More image, or major.
Well, I carried like.
I ate of it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
was
that
very-
was just go. Yeah, well, ní an ná a mé céine sin a bhfuir
SU, why an SU?
ní patience ní just chun na game show
Yeah, but do a cheap the Caroloi sheet. I'm thinking like Mary, Bill McCarroll.
yeah, but you're former character.
It's a sandwich. Game roots. I'll find the jungle on.
Okay, the country time the upside oven.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a hay big and full. Yeah,
Just alright, next one.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, everyone's still there. Oh, nice. Yeah, look, who are you? I need to like fancy challenge. Oh, okay, we're going here to the door and lock the door. Next one lock the door and the last shot. No!
Oh, everything.
Maybe you don't have to. Yeah,
Good shit, oh yeah.
maybe you have that.
It's not even version. Dinner on Ella.
Oh my god, Seamus, Seamus OECD. Fucking love it. Just Kermit wrote and thought a group of National After Facebook, just like a group chat. Huh? Yeah, and I was like, oh, Bradley going like that. So he's video Kirby hashtag. Wait. I'm not saying you're on the video. Sean, so what do you agree here on the news talk? We like English, I'm
Yeah, right. Rock and introduced Jim to shit. I was not having
No, what the fuck is wrong with Amy? Really quite bad.
Oh,
No,
okay.
just healing my charge.
Oh, right, okay.
So, Mahini and Tulsa, Kieran Chuck's spell at 18, Rory, he was shocked. And then Levi and I, like, Mahatarian, when it's Mr. All, I got the machine and shocked. It's just fucking kidding. Because Blina won, then I won, fuck it. Like, I think 3 Blina, then I won, fuck it. On Cora, or like, Bert and Shane, it was Shane. And a group, I like to Harrison.
Yeah, so Rock and Mitch, how Tristan chipping in this game was.
Well, Neil, leaving him afterward, and she was killing
No, just.
Yeah, Rock and Mitch could have still seen his traffic, Shannon.
Yeah.
Come on, Shannon. Right.
Special interest are all on this figure eight trust
Come on, Shannon. Not the board, that's it. Let's try the student cardboard up. Back to the student cardboard
John, don't forget all here. Right. 2 minutes. No mate. Right.
Oh, no, mate! Top of the area shot.
Yeah. Right here. Okay, so can you okay, right, so you guys, okay. So,
oh, I paid me the top. I paid me the top of your off.
you can see
Please. Oh, man. Okay, we'll see what's interesting. Oh my god,
yeah. She's so
no, the granny chin. But she not okay, this is when he spends 40 or more early now, but like if they let his shin can't work a bit there. Like his shin free go. Like large piece guard Brad, J wedges, that's the hand. If they just shin off we go. What the fuck, shin piece guard?
Should I hear you carefully? Here, turn them on in.
No, let me go.
Come to
Say hi anyway.
Tom literally just trash. Like, too super actually takes 13.
Where may you get?
Over, oh! Oh, near fluing, mate.
Okay,
Really
really
good.
cute. Oh, cute. What's your name? Speaker.
Rory McGraw-Gal.
Rory.
Come on, stop.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello.
Rory!
Culture.
Tom which, skate.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh. I've got a microphone talking to.
Tom Shoe.
Rory.
Talk
Tom
more Irish.
Shoe. We'll hear that speaker now.
Rory. No.
Yeah, okay.
Right, Rory, hello.
Hi, Rory.
Tom which, Saskane are board. Well, the dough at 3.
Well, what's she's a shame? Oh, call wealthy, Rory. Okay, well, back when she's clear. Okay, we're chatting with game because you know Buzzer go break.
Yeah, okay.
Stop.
Oh, you found me sugar. Oh, there you go.
An acca to it.
Basic thing there, kind of like, literally,
Say hi, actually. Say sure, Rory.
Hi.
Hi, it's Mr. Rory.
Here we go.
Oh, new fire.
Can you call you in church?
Yeah, it's like that.
Let's call that shit. Call it shit.
Why Shiraz Pedro?
Well, she didn't get queen and here she goes. The tail QT is there, but she's solid being
Solid.
God, Rory.
Please.
If we're reaching like Jenna, the car Rachel, and our charity extended report.
Oh, nice.
Oh, for the clear light.
Yeah.
The clear light's too much on the light.
I like to.
Yeah.
Very nice.
What's the shop to drop this? Sorry.
No, check.
Oh, that's my own.
Nail on it.
Yeah. Push in.
Yeah, no, but follow she on the capitals. Chance will look very chin. A chance will look she on. You know. Yeah, and then some other money, UCDX, and that.
Yeah.
So, UCDX nationals.
Oh my god.
No, we failed. Don't add it on, Rory.
No, if I could give it to you.
And Neil McGrew can to go, but like probably definitely needs to be on like that's the fun and stuff like that.
Yeah. Tommy, don't think about it. About being out here on Lewin.
Oh shit.
Fish up to lot,
Fish on you, like that. The situation with Red Out and Fish up to lot.
Wow.
Katie in my team.
Yes.
That knows. I know.
We're two shooting Helen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scotty.
Deirdre.
Here, actually, didn't went to get shit until you're one Deirdre or one Luke.
Because you know, she should go married him and
Yeah.
something got the word was
Deirdre.
Someone in
Oh, Rory, Aces and Aaron Shaw. What was Shakespeare?
Welcome, Rush.
Noah Hayes. I didn't score.
Noah Hayes. Shin Army, worry. No, Tori.
Watching Rory and Aaron Shaw on the DDK network.
Oh,
So
shut Shouldn't have posh.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you try to like her? You will like
Yeah.
first Alan first. So I'm gonna set air conditioner on this vlog there.
Yeah.
Which country is Roger? Shiny is old. Shiny, old, and the life is gone.
The meal night chicken is habit, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only just see him on shit like.
No, you should tell like.
Oh shit, yeah.
No, we don't.
No drink.
No, we do like.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
in there, like it's all the things.
Well, been there, Jared, right?
She shouldn't create manage story. How to get in kernel. Yeah.
Melina, perfect girl.
You know she came with that. She's a lemur, you know. No good. I bet it's safe on only.
Okay, you should like fit them. Should definitely create that. Let's go back. Don't try an story.
Yeah. Say that, not I say that.
Okay, so no, we're coming to see. We're coming.
Too shy.
Strong and all started.
Oh my god, did you go?
I'm just maybe he's not king.
You read that? Ah.
Oh,
2 minutes.
yeah, I'm just watching it like now.
Yeah.
Just
That one was really good.
Imagine you in a reach like.
I'm going to say that. I think well, she's skipping, but
Yeah. See that? The shipment's been on chin and.
Groundhog Day. On Run is not for read. That is your tuxedo.
Oh.
No, you're just going to
Well, I'm not going to
No, it's fast as Joker. I should must chin up in the
No, it's definitely damage to from the traffic bus.
Granado. So, I mean, you know, all that, I guess, less. I found the version.
Oh no! You're better than Howling. Tay on Kyle on cheese cocktail or a oven too on a link.
Oh, yeah.
Like so you buy busket. Jane pounds a busket.
No. You can see this on Maggie Hound on chin.
Such a mall. No! You made it to me, you don't sound like it's very not like barely at all because we lost time and felt like sweet sound like frosty. It's actually
No.
No, that kind of toast you're talking, the toast should be cool.
Oh, really?
a chic.
Yeah.
Scary.
Like.
Well, it's an egg on the show for my wallpaper.
Oh my god, please
Oh,
no.
it's gone.
Watch out, I'm always my
Actually, because you lick your own. There's some.
New door situation on this one.
What's your calendar?
But came Tom a fun and Thomas was good.
Biggest thing to do is after things. Joanne and that. What's your mission?
Oh,
Ah,
Cut out things in.
Sinead. Solar Armor Semantic Bar.
Cation. Shannon's. What's that?
back at home.
See, she is.
I'm a watery runner.
Oh.
Hi,
Mommy!
Mommy!
She's showing your mommy. Look at you there. Thank your mom shares.
Maria is
Your mom
on the
shares.
start.
Hello.
Oh.
Kira, come on.
Hold the door hand.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my God. Contract photo. Maria.
Ah! No! Just one the camera.
It's close to room.
One the camera.
Like, oh, sauce delicious now.
Dark one.
Oh, fire sometimes.
There's one more.
Oh! Oh wait, no, and it's that air and score also trocaine as a V in a Poland.
What the?
Here,
Fuck off!
What's in the game used to sell shop is mission?
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Some after the walking Actually, do you know what? I'm connected to Barry.
Barry O'Shane.
Barry O'Shane, call him from Hey, what? Quinn,
Here's the shop.
Where am I? What's the holiday? Germanagat, Rory.
Oh, sorry.
No, King Talker wins region.
Oh, top one.
I'm not doing Super Value.
Top.
Condition?
I'm not doing Super Value.
No, Tesco.
Where to?
Funeral. Yeah.
I'm fair for it.
Don't remember it.
Ah.
Everyone does that.
Who's worse?
My town blood out.
So Tagadi like Manny Oven chocolate then I couldn't Cora about Akulin.
Air Cora.
Yeah, because I'm kind with on reef of the show. Like I'm coming to get cream of car with onion and shit.
Shabara.
No, I'm coming to get bar and then pickles. I'm not either, you know that. I'm going to get chocolate core off the car then. Oh shit, Cora Kuda, go figure it out. Live web chat in early now. Just to go saying about it.
You're allowed to on she all the guys.
Initially.
No, New Hampshire on job.
Yeah.
Today.
On she all.
Because I should have the corner in the Guelga. Let's come on.
Just have a
Wow.
Just buy her the refund if you have
Trying to do that.
Oh. Not just what's your name?
My father
Trying to make sure if it. And what's the gear you end up? What's the gear you know about?
Yeah, you're on.
Basically, we're up in Manchester, like I'm just seeing a guy that's whether it could be out or lean out. I like shop and shit core food there.
Oh my god.
But Tom when just an ish like afternoon before the game. I guess we just like very brand new so like very first traffic. But one of us is actually fair to work. Okay, alright. Show the record. No, yeah, just show the Repo's giving me a WhatsApp meeting.
Oh lads.
I'm like, come on, like me again, something fine.
That's what we got.
I'm a car come with a Skype on. Or a Cora.
Ellen McKinley.
Uh-huh.
She should like Dennis Park, because Jane just Skype all the time.
I think she only gets it.
Yeah.
And when she's Somalian, it's Somalia. So when I'm out
It's
here,
in
it's
English
Somalia.
and the colony. It's the Bracknell.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been in Blakeberry. This is different.
Top Facebook actually, but just me, so top death.
Yeah.
David the Homer?
Blakeberry and then
Guys, how much we get
so Paula Mokian.
Well.
Tina.
With Tina.
No, it was like a bonfire, like.
Oh Jesus, get on.
Bonfire in the breeze. No,
Yeah, Jesus.
Aaron.
Hurry, I'll be out.
Just fire guy. It's too horny.
Ah! No! Fair!
Which fire guy? We bonfire. I was with Rachel Silver.
No, they should arm.
Right.
Guys, it's for my WhatsApp.
Funny. Oh, yeah, first.
For my gotcha.
What?
What?
Oh!
Oh! We should replay.
Yeah.
So big fire.
Oh my God, Eve. Right, we should go around her.
Cadora.
You do it. We're hard and cool to our air.
Yeah.
Calling for a rash air or wind.
Wind around.
Yeah, so what? My water came from. I recognize those elephants.
Okay.
That's cookies.
Hey, mommy.
Okay, so my car comes back and try to
By Buska. Jane Powell's the Buska.
Oh no.
For popcorn to us.
Ew.
Come on, here.
Con tu vaše vedmo hippie fantasy s tím dělat.
Well, go think about
Yay.
it.
No, does he put up? Oh, you told her funny on job.
Hey! Like few my fucking got an out like shamans just enjoy like a taste of the color and
And you say last, you just had to go like call women is now. And more. Oh,
The mark.
How much they give each other?
yeah.
Yeah. Once we now.
I'm not too now like fancy man.
Probably not, but just like it's very only some appreciate.
Rocky initial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steam. Yeah.
Yeah. Saw the those Steven.
No tons saw no one time.
Well,
Really famous on us.
No.
Yeah.
Right, Jack of two. Steven, they were like, oh, finish the focus.
Vi denne didn't just streamer more ones. Vi denne just like I went. I'm really on.
Yeah.
Anything else in Garbo?
Yeah. Sunderland.
No, I'm on with your mom. Hey, be Cornwall. That Quagga funny Black Armada versus Kate Funny Dating and stuff. So.
No, we Michigan. La Saxon.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the same way as go Gotham and America here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well.
Well, Sam, should be our father Brad who go hauling me and shot you down in Labrador.
Oh.
Clear audition.
John Roney.
Planty's face.
John Roney.
John, can I read that?
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Go think when Dan about the solo here.
Sailor Lena.
Beidir leat a riacht all done with seo. Beidir cúpla pizza.
An Gertie Lecker, Mazzoni's competes with our hashtag or two. Oh, Mazzoni's and not is star. Oh my god, right. Can't believe you're such a waste of it. That's nothing.
No, Mazzoni's
now. Do me on Iron now.
Oh god. Just Kerr far Egan cashed 18 on and she and then on Swapaholic she breached that.
Nice.
Ew. So we fire in Toronto, it's just because she cashed her 18 and I talked to Ashton.
Oh, right. Can't make her share show like.
No. Just shows it again. Like,
right.
No, I thought she just aired in Toronto. It's just Kerr fire and cash early on. Swap all breachy. Dorothy, I thought he said swap hands, knee, pants. So let's go care to wear that.
She didn't impose. Take 18 and like, what?
Sorry? Yeah. It's okay.
So it'll be 18, I think. It's an orthon of each crossing.
Yeah, definitely really I know.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's on Conrad.
Fair enough. Federling är needs.
Wait now. Well, it's faded. No, we faded with hanging so. But Tom McCarr can like a carry in it.
I can feature on it. No.
No, but it's faded Bradner and Fainer YouTube.
No. On of yoga.
Sure, one of the three. So loads of popcorn album on the shelf. Come on. So
it's cotton.
Popcorn album on my shelf.
Oh, Robbie.
Robbie Keane. I'm going to Marv go.
Come on, Robbie.
Come on, Robbie. Fall
Marv. Fall Marv.
Be Marv.
Be Marv.
Oh.
Here, we're in security a montage doing that like.
No, actually.
Yeah, they're done.
Oh, so Brown. Because Jimmy May couldn't get out and they're like, oh, take away from gate.
Oh.
And so we're taking my shell. Shake.
Yeah, this cool. There's a full now.
Brenna, what are Harry Potter Squad Ganesha?
Intel.
Yeah, what is her?
No.
It's Gwilym
no. Just like second best Margot these are.
No,
because she has Squelga.
It says it kind of hard.
Yeah, but Nisha off Squelga.
Touche.
When you're alone with her
yeah, but Cormac Creation I was back no major.
No, Harry Potter Squelga.
Yeah.
Gwilym.
Yeah,
he
fed you they all.
No additions of cup. The high like Jennifer now to Harry Potter.
Oh my god, yeah, Hanshi could win Muscle come off, but they were there long gone.
Right, you go.
What did you do, Lord? That was close.
No, just we love some new spawn or two that garage to get it's bad like.
Well, Scotland and Gibraltar, Cara.
Gee, Scott thought an album in group we've been there Gibraltar, Cara not.
Should Giro could do a session.
Yeah, let's go.
Gibraltar.
Robbie Keane. K-Niche Robbie Keane. Guesses are K-Niche Robbie Keane.
There you go, Shasta.
Shasta, yeah, I'm going to go see Shasta. Okay, what's your card? Robbie Keane, Eesh.
Okay, Eesh.
Okay, so I'm telling best.
Broca. Broca's a him.
I'll take
Dadashay.
Dadashay, truck car, truck. What's it? Okay, there's a truck. Truck. And Dorothy, okay, truck a hang, dog.
Shay.
Dog a shay. Truck a car, okay, grandpa's that.
Truck a shay.
Jesus. Okay, what's your break?
Yeah.
Truck a Keurig, so we're not be saying Brandy should like shots good though.
Yeah.
Can't say Roy Keane was Ashton Marks.
No,
That's him where.
Oh, face.
I would have been definitely good.
Oh wait, so that Roy Keane Marin train on.
Yeah.
Also Robbie Keane. No, but no, Dimmer Roy, come on, back in the day. Dimmer Roy and Robbie and Vern Hayna. They like obvious of those. Where it makes everyone parties. But when Brandy rings like that, it's wrong.
No, it's been nice. Go on. You can roll that thing.
Todd Brodery, that's oh yeah,
rugby fashion
like
that rugby come on.
Yeah,
rugby coach.
Yeah, she got there.
Yeah. Not that hell. Yeah. We're cracking the sauce in the to be fair. Oh my god, like Fecker and Tom mentioned Jad in the grave up here.
one of the guns you fell into it though.
She was boss though. Some kind of not like going for like Kirk or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Jesus lads. Wait, wasn't it initial score off the show, no? No. Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
No, down Darwin, because that hurt Shay. That hurt Shay.
Ari and Jim.
Like,
Lots, come on.
Raw roads.
Yeah, but remember Darwin grabbed on. Somebody can bring him here.
Come on.
Hurry. I go on to take. Well, lad.
No, you can all flashback in the moment.
Take on the pro.
No.
Or off it.
That's usual.
No, I mean, shit, really, that.
Well, that's stucky that's down here in effect. That stripes are here.
Oh.
Yes, and a stucky all in Michigan person. Okay, Captain 2 go well down. Okay, Captain 2 go like Cully meets Yarku or you Cully.
Called,
The hair.
air.
Can you know these far?
Isn't it
Oh,
iPhone?
yeah. That's fun. To come at Cartick in
Yeah. Oh?
Captain Joe good shave.
Yes. Like,
Oh,
dude, Captain should like take her pizza and soda.
Kitty.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh
Aina.
yeah, Tom couldn't occur. Aina on Tom there. It's brawl. She like an animal violence must be.
Aina sin on Tishalan not den Aina, agus an sin Aina sin on Tisha Dinajab den Aina.
Well, I'll read it. What? God.
Aina, you know, on Tanamania. Sin on Tisha Dinajab den Aina.
Strong money.
Shin care the Kermit post all there for every time each contact and she heard the return can. Same. Was actually how and actually like you're like a native plug. I thought he like the tree like she like shot like
Yeah, it's all shit into Anna Gallagher, like on Skame and Eric Toga.
K-Vades.
Perfect, Carrower.
Oh, Dorella's on like grave, yeah.
Yeah, really.
Or like the car.
No.
Car
Oh
Kilos.
yeah, Chin. If we miss it, I don't know, like a he could do 3, like.
Mission version.
Yeah.
I was a children in Russia.
Be me saying Bandor and then dinner.
Oh no.
No, it's just in fear.
The Ukter then they're
Yeah.
in Russia.
Yeah, agus fi sin no car godi like no tree godi kuig.
Yeah.
Yeah, agus don lei agus sin doing she. Agus honig Helena agus Danny.
Jeff?
Deirdre Rash.
Spear and don't know what that like.
Yeah. Agus sin to honig to stop like.
Oh, Grant, I'm with in Orson Chamas, Sarah.
She know the
4 orders on there, so it's not Stan.
Be made lap.
Oh, Jeff, I chop putting your shit font in here, font.
One era. Era.
What?
You're on ladder. Nish. Nish.
Oh!
Maria.
It's Roland Powell, guys. Sorry.
Chin, Nos, Stretching.
Martin. Oh. I don't today.
Woo!
No. That.
I don't today.
Stop, Neil,
Street 1 Jim Roche.
oh my god.
Street 1.
Hey, Jeff.
See you got dinner.
On camera, Shane, Denny, Shane, or Shane, Becky Doffin. I don't know, Captain.
Steve. Got dinner.
Oh my god, my hit cheese.
Mr. Jeff.
Just very snuffed.
KVD, Brandon KVD is that Brandon.
Oh, right to the top season.
Great.
Clean scores on it, just on the headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, where is he Brandon in it?
Hey, KVL be on Mail's mom.
He could get Brandon in it. So it's winning then I want a Brandon room. But Neil told taking Brandon room to Hill. So that's what it could have been.
Actually. No. Only actually. It's really done a touch.
One on 5 and there.
2, 10.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm top to note.
Oh no. Charlie is 80. Cahi, 18 come actually like for 18 le fecal.
Fish on a little.
Huh? My balls.
Fish little.
Okay.
Aye.
On little.
On fiddle. On fiddle. Oh,
Oh
Amy.
god. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there you go.
Alright. Here, hold on there.
I know that should just like ask load all because when we go branding our KV in your branding.
Stop.
I bet more like Shay cool let's go out that and stuff. It's off the hang.
Lewandowski. Bevering.
Which one would be like? Oh.
Well for
Yeah. Very.
Hey, 18, quick. On Fader lap, Rory O'Shea crew. I think it was Jock. So there. Oh, let's go to the Anna Shreve.
Let's go to the
It's SHEKY. Oh, okay, no, just no. Honest McMyer, Dollar Rash.
Close enough.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna look at Pratt to Welsh. Okay, tight. Yeah, no, I'm down with it. Okay, Brandon, your manga didn't say something.
Fischon and Widnag, Fair from Orange.
Gouty Fisher. Oh.
No, 8.
It's obviously it's joking, y'all. Relax.
Yeah, nice.
She crew.
Yeah, genau.
The same is basically on the two Yeah, self-obsessed.
No.
Thanks,
No, we're getting straight now.
Just let me see show.
No, great stuff, like.
Has he called Kazula Nightmare?
Oh my god. Guys, tá off license a Dylan Connie Desperados Euro 1.
College.
Is that clear cash now?
Hey, Garkeg there.
Okay,
No.
DESPRK.
Here, King Lodge.
What's that?
Am I
Clear cash to find out show
Well, then, Alberto Kuta, how soon?
No, yes, exactly. But I'm not my shop from the years old. I'm off that Connie.
I'm rumored from Canny on.
No.
That's what she fight, Jagan.
Oh, Connie, I
Yeah,
bet. So Connie is with a lot of more stuff.
I've got down now.
Well,
Then
actually,
we'll do it.
No, Neil.
they can't bring them up.
Go on, like.
No, Mr. Gear off.
We're not. We're not.
Some need.
We go. Not care. Do you like I'm here so that ogla generous. Well, that don't look how like brand new show. Stuff like I'll color of January Facebook once you know. Don't look on. If we can go again, you see. For me, she likes to.
Donald.
Hi, Donald.
You no one.
Hi, Donald.
Alright, so we go over?
Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah.
No, she was the like casual.
Yeah, it's been a good
guitar.
show. Yeah, for Echo, call it Echo. Echo.
Hey! You mean Makala? Every deal Makala. So it's not on like.
ECC all the time, not like ECH.
Yeah, but like down to how much on how I follow this aim look at thought like in English version of it.
Here, talk.
Makal,
Neil!
Swash.
Swash! I'm tissue again, Jock.
Oh, God.
And that's really really. Session fire.
On each some more hit or don't hit.
It's much harder than it's like.
Oh.
On it.
Hola?
Thank you, girl.
No, yeah, no, it's girl, I'm not taking. Yeah, absolutely, it's great Lord. Oh, let's go out to whale or not. Okay.
Folks lights.
Brilliant.
Maybe I'd like Scott.
Yeah, because like rib. Okay,
Like
as if you know, like on Spire, she's
Yeah.
kind of an athlete players, and
Like-
they thought that she's fallen her kind of like ramp or clay.
Could I dare say?
Oh, you're in order.
Shit. Like.
Conversation.
Here, rock me, she's darker. That is me now, medicine.
Ollie Bowden. What?
Oh, here, I'm showing me.
No,
Then I can choose
no,
from there.
we may have like 7 or 10 where we color nail or chain being shaped.
Oh, alright.
Okay, meet up. Okay, Germa.
So who
What's that rock machine keep getting on?
Just kind of coming on everywhere.
Oh,
There you go.
Hair gang and stuff and shit.
Oh, Anna Kenna, Granary. Anna Kenna! Anna Kenna! Don't she?
Anakinna!
Oh, oh, phone can I go?
No, it's iPhone shave on.
That piece of shit, Akira.
Dude, I'm more of my phone than Karen.
I guess this room is much.
Tá bia fáilte 18 sa 18 she star.
Wow.
So
Tá
that's
sé híos staire. Agus Chucky sí Aeneas.
Cyn. Part of the knees.
In fact,
Share rotate.
Like,
Oh no, altogether 3 hour take down.
3 hours a day.
I was
Clear.
thinking Lahagany.
Dang! No, could you have to plug your man? Chickens just. Not a big thing.
Hey,
Hey!
I'm not much jumping this game in it. Later.
Yeah, it's kind of make those sheets serenos.
Yeah,
So
right.
take-
I'm Jane with Jane.
Yeah, down
Yeah.
with Jane.
Jane with Jane.
It's an Ulster card.
yeah,
Okay.
Tom
No,
Mitchell.
no,
It's
no,
all-
it's really
it's all-
Oh,
The whole-
Not because kind of make cards.
Oh,
Tom picture machine on like
Yeah.
Soler and so off.
like
Jesus.
K-Fog will tell me to get into it. Very interesting, like, in the first, after you in laptop.
Come on, screen do the Ashley game on the show. Oh, I want to show.
I'm taking. Oh, soon. I'll take into Ulster. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm so
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like we're going to
Honest talk, yeah, boys, yeah.
Hey, just I'm just gonna play the.
Is you going to
Should I? Oh wait, stop that. Anna.
Right.
Oh, it's bag of time.
Jesus. Neil shitting car.
Music.
It's so good. Yeah, no. Teacher, K-pop game teacher was too good. Like stuff.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Saudi. Oh!
Be 3 level on chain.
Yeah, I like.
Come down my explore horror. Like fun to like left in the tally for Ash.
Right.
You can do to like done lean.
Yeah.
Well, not having to like dock. We go like that man. So yeah, we made trail.
Yeah.
Very good.
Can I ask?
Well, they're Irish them. I mean, list them before.
Yeah.
By scum and read the chocolate. Yeah,
You know, I asked.
very good.
And then Shin. Oh, fun. Kind
So it's a horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was it basically kind of like line engineering stuff.
Yeah.
Neil have to go there or cool bar. Herbert. The air in there.
Oh, actually, mine was cool. Martin, mine was cool. One is Kuntusi. The co-score and all Hain as far. No, not an all as far to Folan. To more real like cool fight to like.
Yeah.
So, cut.
So Ryan, Aaron, cool one Ella. Lord McCoy zeros. Ach, Mohammed. Oh, it's Maria.
Yeah. Okay.
Really? No. Maria. Couldn't anger.
Yeah, maar ga je er maar eens
Oh, Thomas playoffs, close. Maar ga een album.
No,
Album
doe
spelen
ik
maar. No, gewoon een album.
Ik ben
Controlling.
okay.
Very shocking.
Right. Als je die boeken is, like Karen.
Oh, it's coming. Yeah, they'll do it quite shocking. So Aaron are like up print day, got this top sheets in there, care print day. So few more I'm which picture a bit on this one sheet on
Up day. No, in an album.
Well, let's do a short big sheet off meal sheet. Wait, no,
Yeah,
she can't. No, this
no,
is
not you there. Oh,
no. It's only show all ever on where it should
okay. Okay, tai
Mikhailovich, no, actually just Mikhailovich. Mikhailovich playoffs. Mikhailovich co-scorer. Mikhailovich draw to zeros. Come on, more time do on him.
Right.
So I think I'll do not just cool one off.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Formation.
Ja, het is gewoon today. Fingers.
Wow.
It's just like
That's it. Whoa, that's it. Wow.
Just an
iPhone shit.
No, it's like Forza like trade on.
listen to kill the Kieran.
Yeah, Forza you do say. So on this app, in case up to Europe. Or is it just like don't care that? Yeah, or just like that.
Oh. You go on this YouTube video.
Nanti. No.
Sorry?
Nanti soccer.
No. It's not like you know.
Woo! Trying to get you snack.
All of my class bird.
No. Oh! Oh, Gerald's. Oh, no, just.
Oh, it's difficult.
People living.
Oh, there's Vita. There's Vita.
Pushing just some rest of
Oh, that one.
I was going to say,
Katrina. Oh, Katrina.
Yes,
Oh,
just
yeah.
yeah, Richie Rocky Road, that's actually.
Oh,
yeah!
Because you're probably Rocky, so it's not an area of like, just traffic people.
I've never in that at all. She called that.
Yeah,
Laura.
No, the heck.
yeah, so I thought Laura chopped her out.
Oh, just see. Good, I can't go.
Oh, she.
Could I catch there and come in?
Ni Higgman.
Oh my gosh, you're second.
Okay.
Okay, just climbing. Macaro almost put now that door shakes.
What's that? Hey, Peter.
Okay, so someone can learn that Macaro in it.
Oh, cool, okay. Alright.
I don't think you're allowed Macaro. Don't guess.
She could have her.
Hey, fella.
Hey,
No, shit. Just show the cura cute the refus con valin on kind. So tay the laptop.
Yes, big glamour.
Yeah.
Not late for you.
Yeah, we should go.
Much I go bear. Much gas me with the echo.
You know, cool kind of school sheet, That's really cool country.
Huh? Well,
Yeah.
everyone can I will teach you. Yeah. What the words? The young man again.
They're not cool country style. So like.
No, they feel it's not currently. We're tight.
Ah shit, money hooks and pin town over.
No, she's co-winner. She's like, oh, Raheem Queen Flush, the Gachman, like, you can't do corners.
She's co-ground.
She's just co-winner.
You shouldn't pull for Castle come.
She's cool. She can do
What should
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well the better fun now when you go. That's fine now. Okay. Okay, son. That's when the shin basically just laughing at Gwelga, because Fionn then Shisha saw there in Gwelga. Fuck. Gwelga. This is coming from the gym. This is basically all I'm coming with it. Rory O'Sheeker,
Sugar or Shikru.
whatever the.
Not Sugar, is it?
It's sugar, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a margaret.
I'm having Shikru.
Here, apparently dog. Sorry guys. Dog Anna Kenna commenter in Cora.
Oh my god.
You feel like you're running it?
4. Karen in it.
Ah! Dúir tí gur she comments, but Neil ain't comments on.
No.
Anna Kenna, it's Braggy door here.
Cool flavor.
Oh, Tom Desperados a year. I thought she'd all thought that, but I thought she'd have
It's we love it just in fancy do this all funny.
Colin Desperados a euro and in off I think
Benjamin
Naka.
got that result.
Portland Croquet. So Sean's going to rock me a month out to get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Polybar?
Huh?
Why should you talk down or talk from that result?
Yeah, no. She did our song. We're on to.
No, Neil say
Yeah,
obviously.
Monday.
Neil say. Sorry, Kim's running.
Wait, what? Shindora song?
Yeah.
K-pop will call Evers. What?
It's like his and hers, but really it's his. and
No,
hers.
never Evers time.
Obviously Neil say.
And Rosie Reeves from your email.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that shit's fucking terrifying. It's
Oh,
blue, mate.
it's evil, man. How much I'm killing stuff? Who did that?
I think I'm ready to go to
I was afraid that those thing on like 8 ounce knee high.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
What?
what?
Should bring.
Knee ring on.
What?
Museum building. There's Ella I was fair that goes up to the carved.
No, and he is like. Yeah, he looks to me and all keep this crazy stuff there.
No. Oh, fair. Oh my god.
What?
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 No!
Oh, come on, girl.
Oh.
Thomas,
Oh!
tell me your crew be out.
Was she like on air in it?
Maria.
Kane thought we like something in the Kane thought well coming Kilboy air enough. Wait, I'm just gonna reload all the information. Oh, it's almost too much. No, Neil sure.
Oh my god.
Being Chase Fairfax.
Cool.
No, so no Carter or Brackney is probably just coming out and good as well.
Oh, it's so good with your hard taker. Yeah, fair.
Well down though.
Barra O'Sheeker.
Hi, Barra.
Yeah, talk about that.
You get back.
Barra.
Hi, Barra.
Fair play or something.
Barry.
You tell me after the
Barry.
It's so good to call it a tracksuit skinny.
Don't say it called skinny tracksuit.
I'll
Don't
be
afraid to
Barra,
be
yeah,
called
I'll
skinny
be-
tracksuit.
In Barra is running.
Fair control, Barra.
Oscar.
Most good at that.
He'll say what he's He ate.
Germagan, Barra.
I was on this on Friday. We should finish a show, the Hamish Cotta. I was supposed to call him my
Wait, Kaney shit?
Here,
Karen.
let it.
Carter tag.
Yeah.
Brackney shit like truck as the picture. It's one
What?
Yeah, that's
I
one
do
really.
a bit, let it.
just a small thing.
Very
So he
funny.
does a graph hard.
No, doing it. They say.
Yeah, KM. Just a small thing picture.
Go ahead.
Just here.
Oh, wait.
in.
You'll say. Here, let me say let's have a chat.
Neil may give me Snapchat at home.
Just show yourself.
Reveal yourself.
During the show, Cora Cujo, Siskel and Hamish Cotta.
Fair play, Rich Barra. Mahu.
Yeah, I
Jane
know.
and Ordo.
Lana
I'm
too.
not
Oh wait,
saying-
should I load up?
Rory Shukru Thumb. Like
So
that.
I'm working on it like.
Got that.
Deal.
On the Shukru Thumb.
Okay.
Amazing.
Nailed double Jimmy.
Well, Paul Chin. So I don't know. I think you're out of fact.
Good catch there.
Had they on
Barra.
their Snapchat. Very awful.
Okay, I'm failing your fault. I don't anyway. Yeah. I'm failing on that anyway.
Yeah, but she's going to get him on shit, like on beach on shin or you know, teen two shock your eye tonight.
I see you got no age.
Carrie Dan Hannah
Barry 0401.
Right, Barry, so it's go on add all of it.
August Websha, Barry 04 Nation. Woo!
Barry 420. 420.
No guessing up, guessing up.
No, like being Chekhov on the record. But they really should love that.
What? Speaking of it.
Ava. Deirdre.
Deirdre.
He's gonna be so thrilled.
Girl, everything.
Yeah.
Sure, I think girl. Oh, God.
Wait, there's something fucking rough at it.
Oh.
Ah!
Finish it. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're better or something?
Stop it, bro.
People don't wait for this one, I think.
That's you call to them.
No. Should be doing the phone.
Should we get Snapchat killed the FM 104?
Oh, Kinta.
Okay. Let's back in
You
my.
shouldn't go to you.
Oh, is it here? Tom Cardul or Cardul Tom Grey you out.
Tom Cordele Ortiz Saps. Yeah, oh, Rosie.
Tommy Gary. Oh my god, Cam Gary accepted me. Yes, Gurmaga Barry. Woo!
Or accept your man.
No, then accept all Eric here on Wall, much of the hood. Come on.
Rinashe.
Oh, Tom. Mention again. This is famous anyway. What's she doing?
So good.
Oh, it's still on the King's End. Really caring or anything in soccer.
Oh, shit, my
Oh, okay.
incoming attack, shit!
Oh, shit.
No! Guys!
And then
Form one. Oh no!
Sorry, not Anna McGrath, Barry Seagrave, full stop.
Curti go.
Can I put the full stop on?
Mahil wasn't punctuation marriage.
Mahil Barry. Woo!
Okay.
Massive.
Well, you went here.
Yeah.
Which captain are you?
Well, not just Grim, push it,
No,
push it in fish.
There's a fish on.
Oh, fish on it. Hi, congrats you up.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god, shit in the car, I think. Oh, sorry.
Hi, congrats. Yeah.
Hi, congrats.
Cora, big car.
Hi, more on it.
YouTube.
Cora Kugak.
Hi.
Massive.
We shouldn't just near where they.
Oh no, lads.
Can I heard it going
Impending attack, shit.
Oh, fair.
Oh, lads. Oh.
Lad.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Drag her, Barry, me. Oh, look, Shane with that. Hey guys. No. Barry Seagrave.
Will he stop cursing?
Near ain't Stop big showing in the Snapchats Kayla Cooner Fall. He put here for shield down anchor. Sinead Calicon.
Okay.
Just gonna Sinead Calicon. Brannigan Cora Kugdag Sinead. Thought I YouTube we Cora Kugdag Bio Captain.
Sinead.
Yeah, Sinead Corey. Yeah, guys.
Sinead.
She brought anyway, not region.
Oh, is she?
Well, no, by sheets right Jones. I shite and semi. Oh no.
Yeah, who is you? I'm very long. Raw.
Oh shit! It's Sinead Calicon.
Yeah.
Can't make sure they ain't ever reached.
I think.
Big Ocean when.
Probably.
Probably.
Man, not to say if I top secret for that.
Okay.
Well.
Well.
I thought she also gone, so why she also gone?
Yeah, but not.
No,
Here, no, Robert Timberlake.
No,
Fair.
She just on.
No, Hubbard.
No.
That chance of my lotion I've been there. Can you just win on kill?
Ja, weet je, ik kom niet, ik kak man in de week van zo. Dat was de eerste keer, like.
Oh, actually, do you know Uncle Helen Echelon?
Yeah. No, it's like.
Thomas Williams simulator. Like, Flume Energy on air for Ella, Flume Energy. Caught a truck and no me. I guess I should just crash me.
The Grahar extended over body, by the way.
Oh,
Boo, Barry.
Does he roll, you know? Like,
Tell the colour. Came in on it.
Just three.
Oh, fucking. Oh, it's Cormac we should Barry. No, not Buckland Leading Tree. It's Cormac. Neil Shay. Neil ain't.
Dog Shay is on.
No, mate, there. Yeah, well, my. Killing to Shingle with it cool.
Ken.
Okay.
What do you Largo August.
Oh my god.
Yeah, anyway, come forward. Just say your name of Neil.
It's a captain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, near Shin can go to stock. Often just cute shoes.
Kedfi? Oh, so clear. I guess we can all like
I shouldn't game or
more healing or like
more
What?
teams award.
they're taking make March or shield so tell me go shade later
Okay,
more
then I'm saying Hosula Shen.
Age of Empires.
like texture.
Simpsons.
Oh, Clash
Actually,
of Clash of
Clash.
Clans.
Yeah, or General.
No.
They're not paying a like size.
What's the shit about?
Oh, Tom, you don't like Bradley Ring. Come on.
Don't
Lara Cleveland, Donald Ring. Donald Ring.
ring.
You.
Tour ring.
Ring us.
Hey. What's it up? Oh no, near Joe man.
Jody Reyes and Barry.
Call Barry O'Shea.
Tom Kirklecker in it.
Oh, you remember Barry?
Either. Okay, Barry Shayna.
I'm back to on pool.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going.
Ken Thomas O'Shea.
Oh, actually, shit me on this one. You've actually Arlene and one Mac.
No. She's American, okay?
No,
Cougar like
It's like worry.
no, and
Heard
they heard it, so it's just Cabra.
Well,
What's
she has to
your
go shake over like.
Yeah, same time.
Barry.
I'm talking with
In this
voice.
day,
No. Need.
Or his voice message.
Queen made Brescia.
Woo! Both.
Fire.
Came with.
oh no.
So, Lametti. Shannon Morano. Want to do the shots the cooler. Eating! Just food with a clear eating. And I can hold it.
For me, when they ran.
Doesn't go to shield.
It's yeah.
On Facebook, this also connect.
Oh what? John say Sheltos.
Okay.
John say Sheltos.
Darren.
Yeah. And Darren quite away.
Awesome. Ah, Jesus. Near the shin. Hold on, wait.
Top popcorn again.
Top pasta again.
Oh, I'll just go to me.
Shinda SOS.
Yeah.
Group that. Overdose producer my best.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, I get an idea. I was like,
To them all. Sharon says hello to you all.
You just in the picture.
Oh, well, that moves.
Oh,
It's hard.
yeah, Snapchat actually.
Oh.
So Snapchat actually.
Oh.
Three no made from Coolon. Era.
Boo.
So it feels like Gargalore Thomas supposed to play off more like
okay, because they're doing fun shit.
As my cool on. Dear
Show me shots for the ingredients. They're like, no, Sarah Rash.
my image cool on.
Yeah.
Like, what's all close for it? Yo, which
I'm chin like calm with Coolon. Like, gone and made him.
yeah. Gone away glad like.
Me and Simon and Jean should be storing the high.
Tom said.
Because she does the
Ah,
thing.
jeez. Come on, Aaron.
Oh,
Oh,
so I
jeez.
think King Sol in the high show. Because then she could have.
I think I should.
Be fair,
Actually,
Happy.
Happy. I'll come
Ah.
back.
You should have awesome. Aaron.
Yeah. Woo! When you see it, see.
Oh, I did.
Just on dip, just put some colony.
What a shit.
Here they walk.
Oh, dick.
We're in 1880 Spain. It was massive, yeah.
Fair play, witch.
Fair play, good day.
Fair play, please.
The
Darren
Maria Launch edition.
Just Colgate, yeah.
No.
That's so good.
Ew,
Oh,
Marty.
oh, jeez.
Oh no!
Right.
Then I can grab all our heroes. Here. Oh. Robbie, no me salsa eh. Tá sé mild, no me buena.
Miles.
Mild.
She likes-
Could you do that this time?
Oh my god, burritos in here.
Oh,
Oh, dirty fucker. Oh.
Cian alone with laughs agus an cean apples.
Yeah, I'm right there, Hannah. Like, if they're servicing that lesson to take that.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I'm right there. I was a bit chill too, but I think I figured those made down. I'm going to brand stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Oh, good. I heard it today.
Here, no.
No me van Ella fresh.
Yeah.
No me van Ella.
Just nobody want that us.
Huh?
I'm ready.
And then we get on hi. For me, I'm all good. I'll suck with the leg into stock and stuff.
Yeah, really.
But I love that we much more. So here, no. Neil good work. Here. Dennis.
Considering cold round.
Not here. Later, John.
Con the Drahar.
We'll be going to get that on ball behind.
So, ball, show.
Not such a hard.
There, second.
I'm going down to him. Wait, 2 seconds, Bugger.
Share and push up.
Yeah.
Katie.
Feel like any day. Listen. Here, hold on a minute.
Okay, Kieran.
Yeah. No, Dave Morris.
Okay, really.
Dave Morris, right.
Not talking to
We don't so.
Especially that cold sausage and like it's very muffin with.
Should have eaten. I mean, they were back.
Cut it. No. What is it? You should get to close.
Poland's
This was grand.
Yeah.
No, I'm few shocked a lot. Plain sucker, I think I'm tired. Just less.
Yeah.
Yeah, a roller carter. Oh, nothing.
She does. She does.
Yeah, need. Turn it on.
D. That's not even so.
You're on.
And surely may test quick more, you know, on Birch lads at all, like mobility, like karate.
Oh.
Yeah, it's awesome Poland needs. And surely may text like it's new facial about where the coach
Yeah.
go there lads.
I know what you can buy, like.
Huh? I'll take a cheaty.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be a lad. Or not there. You should.
Okay, shouldn't have it.
Any pleasure, yeah. So look, Thomas Bra. Shin on Alban like in a year of
Right.
the new. You even so you know, you even build that after so Thomas Bra.
Okay, Conway like Emerton Irish.
Didn't teach before actually.
Well,
Hi Charlie.
Oh,
yeah, it was it. Go in this, and now we're stuck with British Virgin like.
Where do you college job? Right.
Over reach it, unsure.
I'm sure, yeah, go in and she's tired and he's got to.
I shouldn't pay the rest screaming down.
Yeah, and then Dara when she's tired, then she's like, you know, right from.
Can you remake your hand up before I remake the cake?
No, Dara. Good morning. Your cake in her phone.
Charlie, the golf did a grand show.
Yeah, remember she had bitch cartoon phone.
How about salsa?
That's the vodka. You know that's the vodka, Courtney.
Salsa. Oh no.
Ah!
Will she put the show?
Wow, Charlie.
Yeah, what are you doing for embracing it that way?
Kurt.
Kurt?
Is your name Kurt?
Kurt?
What?
Re-embracing?
Yeah.
No?
It's definitely checking speed.
What the show?
No, it's like Go far beyond core.
Maybe go where you.
Core.
Well, maybe the core come on you.
And Dublin core, not the number.
Maybe did it for the golf and you.
Speed it.
Monopoly, Emery.
It's like over
Yeah, who don't help?
Aaron, Shane, Mark.
No. Hold on.
I'll put shit on rugby.
Oh, come on, we're going to grab it.
Rugby.
Oh, ridiculously more shit.
I don't know. We're gonna go where?
Oh man, we should something that's very hard to read.
Like car up to grab.
Sorry. Should have followed that anyway, sorry. So it'd be Jonathan Sexton, Olis Hall, August,
No, but he's the golf.
Peter Mahoney, Gerta.
Oh yeah, alright.
Yeah, Rip there and Katie back. Like Paulie was Jonathan Sexton, again. So Honey Ian Madigan there, Honey Henderson there,
I gotta make sure you can't go to the
oh, so Paulie was
Oh, Paul. Yeah.
It's like reactions. Shampoo Jonathan Page school like I'm here to do a sugar the Irish match up for both songs.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're better than
Huh? Could I have to follow
Hampshire.
Oh, God.
I just gotta be on score.
Oh, Connor Diggity. It's Connor.
Vision killed the crash.
Oh my God, Poland. The program.
Turn windows.
No, shouldn't be
Right speakers are sugar.
What?
Yeah. I'm sure.
What?
Giraffe.
I'm sure.
Guys, Kaker music.
You miss you.
Every today.
Kaker, what's your music?
Just terrified.
What's your music?
Inside the box.
Guys, Kaker, what's your music? Guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, publish it.
Man, I've got
I should have asked that.
Oh, we connect the speakers, right? So she is.
Actually,
Yeah,
look like you're all like should like Shannon fall that way.
Well, talking about everyone
They're on rapper show.
Yeah, they're on that, right?
They're on rapper show.
Can't be on camera killing too.
not gonna try it.
I don't like just gonna be like, oh, she's very come on. Jerry shops the first, like, on the scripture, and then it's lazy.
Oh shit, Isha.
No, check out Lisbon. That's really okay. 1.5 years. 1.5 years straight. She gives her money. So she has to get some. Yeah.
We're all on this.
Just say social media. Oh, favorite. Oh, just I wrote show. It's so weird.
Just get it. Just get it, Jen. So 16. Just get it, Jen.
It's cool. I'm starting to like it. The rushing stuff.
Yeah, I train like Air Peter Pat. I think I'm research before that day. I know.
The Jacobs, go again.
Oh my god! The karaoke stuff. That's just for
They don't know.
What? God, they don't know.
See what she feels about this serious. I bet you Monopoly.
Yeah, Tommy Gary, but just buy a little. Why are they connected?
Yo, we
Oh, so they're going to be taking turns.
Just buy basically buy like something like a year. So
Hey, you're good. Hi, Larkin.
Hey,
Larkin.
Rory shook her thumb.
hi, Larkin.
What up to us?
Not down. Woo!
Careless and industrial bus attack.
Oh my god.
like sushi and like yeah.
Jack, I'm on the one.
Can you say
Yeah, coming over on the legs.
Yeah, well, like a first one right there, so like area all that.
I was actually just all
No, so for the name, I'll say you want
You'd be together.
what is that? So, that means.
We're only dead.
No, that's how that means.
It's blue. But is there like
being hard. Like I say, no. You make brand where this our art history picture. Yeah. So, by the day, caption.
Wait, I'm well made on. Oh, it's just be really cute.
Tony say I'm done right.
What say?
Tony say I'm done right.
Okay, yeah, fair. Jeremy then I speak to the middle when that's your character. Okay, just show tech what the pre-question number. What hair version? What hair version?
Wait, everyone's again?
No,
The only one who's standing there from me.
no, but that just it's like a bear. Ah, so. I'm just playing it very back to us, so it's yeah, we're like
Oh, Jesus, that's.
Oh, I'm going to reach in also the nation.
Yes.
No, that's
pretty Lua.
It's fog.
Yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
really
Lua.
keen to ask that other than do like a trick or model.
Jeff, I'm keep on
Of course, seriously, if you cost
Yeah, I think it's more because she's the one that's very hard. I said, I think it's more than the lava.
Seriously.
Oh. No, like in the pre-film one, it's no trick.
No chance.
Actually, I'm Jane with running for pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the bigger?
Yeah, Jane Norton.
Oh my god. She actually had
John Cresta.
The
Oh my god, there's a whole road. Okay. Can't find a cool and killer shit like these. And face paint like in old Mexico.
So YouTube making channel Maria.
The Hanish filmmaker.
We hadn't been killed. Actually, thought my share group they're having haunted doll their Facebook and such a I think he picture sees the doll.
People going to
And Kirk Carson. Oh my god, shit! Awesome!
Dinner.
Oh, quickly.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, because where's Brandon? Guy, she Okay,
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Just got that and pretend we're frozen. Oh.
Darren Larkin could shape better than Keep Up with the Kardashians.
Well, like, you were Shindaker.
Thank character good.
Was she Randy or Anish?
Yeah, Kirk Ashton, Wayne Cash.
Yeah.
I'm finished at the
Celebrity keys.
new clip.
Yeah.
No.
It's just mind video.
Why am I watching four people sitting in front of the camera on their phone?
Hey.
Cheek.
Jay.
Rude.
Ray. Should I call that thing? Well, he ran his couple.
One couple.
Charlie, I always seem like I'm reading this now. Okay, then grab you a beach on then calling a train on the boat.
On both the top.
No, on the boat. I thought I
On
can't
both the top.
No, I'm not going to hippopotamus the top. No, I'll be hippopotamus below the top. No, below. We call no. I don't mean no via, I mean no call. Oh, should I?
Yeah. Hi, Rachel.
I should actually call that.
Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so Rachel now first. I'll be the mail I'm actually posting things.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Rachel were on the first. Free.
It's Bailan where they can
No,
hashtag their own chat.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, Jane around, over around doing that big shit. Like, they can probably not hear it, so it's right.
So all the days, they're really sort of like, ah, my police went to the. Whoa. On any degree scale,
Yeah,
oh my god, yeah, no, Bailan know what you mean. Dan got that.
Banana. The Sean Mock.
I'm glad you're on a show.
And then you braid.
Yeah.
I'm looking at braiding you never braid.
No, animals. Our
Okay. And then you come back. That makes great.
Share the name on there.
Terry shame on her.
On Brandon, he's be showing us great.
Yeah, second.
No,
They are really cool.
and then Holly. I should know.
Okay, the first match is Brady and Brady too.
Just it.
Let me tickle your fancy. Okay, you're the tickling
Tickling the fancy.
Dancing.
I get a tickle all your fancy.
Oh,
One bit, Rory. Right by there, Rory.
Oh,
Then one by Rory. No! Just now me getting my aim takes Rory co-pro so I can't chin the
Film, wait. No, be shame our sin.
Just still film them.
On page? No, we should use math.
It's neat page though.
But I ain't giving the
My
second
little sister was too. I was not she's in rank.
Roy Sugar song.
Rory Sugar.
Hi Rachel.
Hi Rachel.
Also, you're one of the left is great hair.
Misha. Okay, what the was she rude? Shut up, brother. I'm not hanging on rude with my hell of a
Wow, Tom Parton part of this.
Jeff Johnson.
I should learn to be 18.
80.
You're one.
Misha.
You're one.
No.
Oh my god, really?
No,
Christ,
no.
really? Shut up, Jonathan.
What the major whale? Aaron was like.
Grief, Patter, Carney, and
Grief. Well, those Grief say.
show.
Yeah, Grief say the lyric of Dawn of the Ash. Never again, like we're running the Ash on around the not Grief. Actually, here, welcome to our wiki page. Wiki page on Wiki page.
Jerry Maitland Kukesh there curse some
Yeah.
free shot.
No, Mia Breen Tishan. No, but the Breen share not on Facebook.
Okay.
The Aaron not on Facebook and comment Ryan may not, so just either clear and shit.
I'm not so Holly wins.
Okay,
Do something entertaining.
not Bradley Erin.
Does Tommy Gary, yeah, sure, all right.
Kieran, can't be really good entertaining. Yeah.
Tall road, you like kind of like
Then 50.
lamps, you
Just
get.
say both like.
Webcam girls.
That's like seconds.
No, well, and that's like 2 seconds down.
No, they
That V-shape.
So we just love running around it. Chance.
Oh, Neil Patrick Carney on film.
Kale, parents get Jeff industry.
It's
So
the
Jeff Clark,
it's the Paul Bikini on film the Aaron Amin. Screeve Liam O'Reen na focal á square go there on bhí agus scríb Patrick Carney the focal á square a bhí ann in dosach na focal like is he in the fucking way get after on there the focal Patrick Carney you know done Kate tell me she also soldiers so we you know should think call
And Verlin Reagan is here.
Correct?
Monopoly.
That was the other like so how we pick this
Oh my god, Dan on Broom Dance.
Then a room dance. No.
Right. Then okay, then maybe fine.
It's Finland shoot a donkey in.
Okay, yeah, one.
Here, fight cola, how you shoot a donkey.
Shoot the what?
Oh my god, stay on mission on my tanker.
On Chantra.
Aaron Kyle.
Call me.
Shoot a donkey. It's your YouTube always.
Shoot it on.
Couldn't have been Irish and Scotia.
Huh?
So just use it into a photo. Yeah.
Is that not fucking fair?
Yeah, it's right. Just one more hipster.
Oh my god, except
Costume blood. Costume blood.
camera symbol.
Jack, where are you going to Christmas weekend?
Oh, Troy.
Oh, okay, that's great. Just until it's coming on.
Andrew. So we're actually brand new.
Okay, you just say Connor.
I just found.
Worry about Euro team that's gonna know me, the extra hard truck and know me. Like the pussy, like the extra truck and know me, then make truck Euro. Truck I hate no way, truck I hate Euro. Okay.
Took off solid lads. Like, took it. No, mate. You're on.
Hey, for it. What the fuck is this?
Go on. This is weird.
It's in our YouTube.
We double time violin knee egg of that.
Oh, yeah.
But actually close up there. Right, Jeff? Right, Jeff? Violin knee.
Oh, yeah, it's
good.
No, I'm playing on C. It's not fails. Lads Gary, Kate Koala is supposed to be on Dowsel High. Victoria Sheets and nice.
You have like fancy look cool off the name. Okay, go on to that thing. My father know me.
No, fair enough, mate. Try harder, had them up.
Make
No,
some
yeah, today. Watch it.
He's not close, not.
Hey, lads, David's version of Cute No Way says that, so I'm just gonna no, Jeff.
I'm just volunteering us there's not security. There's not
Next. Should be back.
Okay. It's not serious. Yeah, it's coming down to start. Or probably a very definitely shouldn't live a more money so we can say tonight I can use my money so
Okay, well, let's wait until they drop over here. I saw Bonnie told me to shop.
no mental lab. So
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I'm not really pouring off of them experiment.
So I see today and they lost
Lads, 80 sheets. Moss and chip. Jack Norrell.
Hashem is footwork the guy goes on sloppy lad. I think the bar can like quite get like solid
Shay now made him up. Oh, Shay, music. Yeah, no, music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shay now made him up. Shay running around.
No,
British Shay happened.
I should have known what you did. I'm over long with
Really?
Yeah. So my mother got the fail argument words on Sinead, so I do that. Oh, bit of a trick. I know, kind of.
Oh, Jesus.
Aiden like touching Sinead hard in a production again.
We love her.
Yeah, hard.
Here, get on there. We're doing link.
Oh, actually, yeah.
We're on.
Yeah.
Aiden, stop.
I should have talked about it.
Yeah.
It's just like fit tree, no, that.
Oh, no, actually, perfect.
Oh, God, no,
You know, she fits the us, so yeah.
Yeah, like prize, like,
Sure.
We'll go now.
We're linked to it. Oh, she did Gary Chuckwick film with him.
LinkedIn.
Harlington.
K, the quarter in rank. What? So we've got Asha, I'm pretty shocked.
And when I said like K type rank.
Yeah, she like.
No, yeah. Not any grabbing her.
Yeah, they did.
Shaq. You know.
Still there a bit.
Rank A.
So she ran to a golf road.
Very slow.
No, like I mean, Lanigan coming across the street myself. Brewery.
What to find the shots and
In the big one. That's because we just fail on Slave, just come out like a hot that like, what not just now, if you like, oh, and Shane, please.
yeah, Toasty and two.
Yeah.
No,
Not
French.
What? He's just coming off, are you?
So basic.
I'm going to go lie down and question whether that all just actually happened.
Arnold Shay. See, I should have stopped. Alien, stop.
What?
No, pussy don't whisper shit. That pussy already done it. No.
Wait, give it. Oh no.
Stop.
No,
Let's
be worried. Come on. You could actually, you could just eat out of you. It's been nothing Come on, make the Denny baby.
No. Torch doodle.
Shit on lead. Like,
shit.
No. Ow. Okay. No, that's it. Don't make me wait.
Oh my god, you got stop.
No, Shortly awesome. Oh, near. Look, actually,
Should I have like Cora?
No, because change your martial art. It's not so good. I like conditioner. Oh my god, yeah. Tom, can I like articulate it?
So have you allowed me to? Was it allowed? Yeah, me to. Anyway, no reference.
Oh, sorry, can't make it. You're crossing by it. Come on. Here, if I do shamans, I must finish it. Look, right? What? It's Cleha Ermimus, Garvan, Kamisha, so I don't think fashion is anything. So like Kamisha, and then there's like, Kamisha. No, okay.
And actually change of impression.
Yeah, so Shona to Kamisha.
Was she on what impressions?
K between change of impression.
Well, no, she
just like me, right? Actually,
no, we may actually do it. I say don't kill an LA, but they come or like probably you're supposed to say. No, they wrote.
Ah? Well,
standing by is good. I say no.
Oh yeah. Stop. One more to have. Should I catch it?
Really? I agree. Alright,
On fleek.
Oh, piece of cake, take a minute.
I know where you're
Miss Gleason.
Kieran.
Pass it more. Come on, no shit.
On your teacher building.
Near me on. Oricus for the Dolos car. So around Landley Grave getting on the chocolate jumper.
Oh, well.
Just
Never done.
Cruising for D.
Make a mission. 80s. Be done. Maria. Nobody Frank.
How long does it take to hear? How long does it take to hear?
No.
Shouldn't have done it, no.
Yeah. Well, it's like, oh, Thomas, come on. Yeah, better.
There, Andrew, go with your
Cool, too hot.
Go with your
Andrew.
Andrew McInerney.
No.
No. Sterling. They should have run the far down.
Shanley.
Fish more rock turner with Kevin.
This one.
These are my ordinary linger.
Hey, Denver, they can graphic.
Right?
Denver, they can graphic. I'm sorry, man, for our code, Denver, they graphic.
But how they grammar?
Oh my god, Mom, you can do a beat on where make QK.
No!
No. Darren, she's so much go down.
The picture does say like junior class.
Well, yeah. Running cheap.
Running with you.
No, talk to Drew. Dad.
Like you were struggling that like CC words. Doing like food, fish the food of the spring time, fish the
Vichy. Oh, Vichy.
Jim Maria.
No, be food and drink.
Maria.
Guys, it's Christmas morning.
I've made my sock too.
Stop it, chance. Did a sock and salad. Harvard got morning.
His ass past the screen.
The shape of it.
Oh, finger on trolls.
Great horn.
Oh, the graphic chat. Simon.
Oh, class.
Quick, come on, quick.
Let's. Fair play.
You actually find people.
Or you Sarah and come on.
Well, she said it.
Absolutely perfect. Kind of like our shoe, right? Stephen Donahue, Ogilvy, the Virginia College.
What's some again then of course the game again of the small.
Pretty sure. We were just going to do lots of Rory.
Oh, God.
No, I'm doing two layers.
Yeah, good.
Oh, what should we go to a hamlet?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to hear that.
Yeah.
It's federal in Asian Accord and Shane, like it's Shane Accord.
Oh, God, this is because you do name the we don't actually do name of its picture shit.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's brown picture shit. We should make a profiler. Granny showed us girls stroke just like a hula.
I'm alive talking to her.
Kale. Ding dong, which is dead.
Slack.
You don't do their camera like that. Terrible.
You need to get in the area house.
Yeah, we should.
Go. Oh, that's all. Big crack. I'm just sitting back. Sitting up, bro.
What do you also?
Oh, you should try it. Yeah. Check it out, right?
Try.
Yeah. I'll try it.
Oh, yeah.
She'll rock the two number child. And it's like be one
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, my friend to be there. Yeah, I know. You made it up top. Oh my god.
You made that more on our own. That's true, man. Oh, I'm not
Key versions of Aaron all. 6 months ago, I had to be a class. Kira, Kira, it's a shopping mall that look at your pickle the road.
Oh my god. Timmy, brother.
Oh yeah, shopped in brother.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. Hey, Timmy. Fuck off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. Rory Bradley theory.
Just the Timmy books.
Yo, check Snapchat them. They're all hot. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Swaddles.
Here, in the casino.
I mean, yeah, it's here.
Casino. Sister Karen did can you make sure? Oh, exactly. Coco? Coco? Then here, exactly. Coco?
Cardiff Feynman up.
What?
Cardiff Feynman.
No,
They should have dinner and say.
Lovely.
Oh, that's.
Look, it's really smart.
Oh, soonish. They never a taller door, sometimes.
It's coming to Friday night lotion.
12 for 2.
It's like an iffy lotion for a while. Like, okay, yeah. Current is like an
Brenda. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, do
I'm just going over
Korean mayors and Russian fish.
Oh, yeah.
Snap, yeah.
See, the little lads.
It's right.
Me too.
I'm going to show you these are okay,
money.
or RH and
Yeah, get you on the music track.
Mars.
Rich again.
Right, when Ms. Ray come not be ever.
Yeah, that's what you get.
August pizza.
pizza.
Yeah.
You're kind of making much too much.
Right, Maria.
Ow!
Domino's Punk
I
Eye.
should go check
That's
that.
not make sense.
Bars.
Yeah, or you do that. I hear you do it on the reading.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Be really creepy.
doing a picture.
Like an inch?
No, that's what he's doing right.
Hey, what's
Right. Be right. Yeah, we got the thing wrong. Right, but he can
Yeah,
be
for an inch, yeah.
Great change. Who am I? You came with him. Okay,
Oh, it's fine.
You're fine with him, Dad.
I'm trying.
Yeah, so she sues.
Slap.
Oh, yeah.
Susan Ryan.
Well, there's no salad.
No argument. What?
So it all takes compares or is it? Because this is
Shouldn't have.
They might try to help the civilian. I can't only try that song.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be your problem.
Yeah, we're still there.
Chef. And yeah, I'm around with beer pottery, August.
Yeah.
Call him young, Torty. just we did all long twisted. Like Kieran's the queen and Orlor.
Actually, plus her own so on it.
You been tight.
Twisted.
Josh, I was going to do Cohen.
They watch your I hope the million by Shehi.
No, you're all right.
No, Hogger.
No, someone told me to stop.
Couldn't manage it.
Peter,
Right?
Peter, 3 years.
Egg and tree, yeah.
My clay grandma. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Because we tried to have
Okay, he grabbed us crap.
Can you remember how to do that?
Like,
Oh my God, Rory, teach us.
Why do we go over more? Shit.
It's not working.
You shouldn't jump down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First it goes correct.
Oh my God, Jack, bring me a good
Oh yeah, actually, been true to like that's been off then we're ones in common.
No, she just missed that. No,
it's going over the bar.
Next up there, art history pieces. Like captions. No, it's like it's also cool in one book and then one another one is like
oh no, give me the XO!
Yeah, just like runner or shit.
Well, this one goes to the extras right there. No, so ugly.
You said, well, it's gonna be low, loads are high. She's just gonna say that's how I run. I'm doing it for myself. I'm shooting the aim at us.
Oh, obviously, I'm happy.
another again.
That's your beard.
Oh,
So look at beard ago.
Fine, okay. Just running good shit.
Oh, you should, like, eat some there.
There, Jeff.
No.
Oh.
Don't fail. Oh shit, it's failing.
Then the Cape
Yeah, Hildemay, right?
and I Ian Hayes.
Yeah, I thought Ian Drury absolutely snapping balls.
No fuck Ian Drury.
You know the shit?
I know.
Hey, got in a failing Cape I'm just fascinated.
No.
Stop it.
Yeah,
He goes to really grammar, right? He goes to like crack his heart down. No.
Show that.
Oh yeah, I remember Jeremy.
Bye.
I know, yeah. No, we met Brandon were like having
Kevin might be surprised that.
Jesus.
No.
British and Russish.
No, keep playing.
Leave home long.
Like, Kane,
I'm just snapping balls for you. Ha ha ha.
Just screw coke. Call him fucking.
No, in a weird number, you could be now.
Get active with it.
There's not there, there's not random here. No.
I was then making five.
Call him up.
Yeah, to Jack, definitely. Come on, Jack.
Take off
the
saving the cake.
there you go.
I'm pretty sure they're getting Huh? I'm pretty sure half to all another teenage.
Remember Ian? We were calling Nitsock Kane, we're going to sports like. Yeah. Stop! No.
No, Clean.
No.
No, Dorothy. No, it's not why she Lynn. Oh.
Brain's jumping.
No hide. Track. Okay. Okay. No.
Gods. Actually, lay. Wow.
I might should high crack. Corda. Spree.
Minus last.
Spree. Yeah. There's
Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. You've done shit dangerous.
Huh?
And you mean you got him around she created?
Yeah. Shit dangerous. Oh, where's that? Oh, they're not going to
Yeah, it's made him fucking
Tomato tree. Yes, tomato tree. Scripted boxes.
Yeah, I don't know what he's far now.
You know, Derek has the post.
What?
George Vega.
No, Capital Square 2, Gary.
Oh no, Joe.
I can't use Tom.
Oh no, Mark.
So she should have tea Bosch. Yeah.
No, that's you just me. He can take care of that for you.
Obviously, very so.
Yeah, what am I showing?
On all show.
Oh.
What's the
No, I can't actually sleep in that one. He flew.
Okay, I'm saying. I should learn how to count quarters to 3.
Yeah,
And stay so. Whatever. By me against anyway. No, I just say I should learn how to crack quarter.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm happy to wear on.
Yeah, I'm happy to wear
You might have their bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm the special agreement I guess.
George Bass.
Hey, got dinner, top failing. Got dinner, I'm filming you.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, here we go. Rory, I'm there to
Oh,
the
okay.
Hey, got dinner, top failing the cave, we now show the more show, egg hook to pad. By Iha, Intok, Ogwen, La Kupla Road Special.
By Iha, Intok,
on my, shut up, Rachel. On my shibboleth, I crack, Chili, August Corda, ha ha ha.
Call it to Commissioner occur. Or Mars Bar.
I can't pop it.
Call it to Commissioner occur.
Yeah, he pop it to Gora.
Mahu.
Ha ha ha,
Cora Trinity College Freshers, eh?
No, no, what's her number?
Yeah.
No, probably.
No.
And what is the group of Trinity College Freshers? Not that Indian.
Yeah. Tommy.
Yeah, of course not, Jack.
Yeah.
I'm good, you want on? Let's go forward.
Yeah, just
And when I'm actually in Trinity College Freshers.
No, he played your best.
Tommy.
Danny May, Trinity, Danny May.
There's something going on.
Drummer.
Come on,
You're doing Amsterdam. Just like alone.
Okay, look at
Oh, and there's Jane Gotopi, eh?
Yeah,
Domino's.
Yeah.
Domino's, telling the vouchers are good.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh, that's
no, but look, get 40% off your first order.
Oh, Sean Kellis.
Yeah.
Domino's is awful. Domino's, no. Oh, just because they're close to Domino's. Coke them, let's get Domino's.
The Domino's piece of this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, should I get?
Would you think it's thrown out the club?
Okay, 4 stars. Okay, guys, lava sees the high. Lava sees the high. 4 stars. Lava sees high Domino's.
Domino's, Kira, love sees my Domino's. Yeah,
Domino's.
It's just a
No.
Yeah, Domino's is
Neither made Domino's.
Okay, I'm getting Sarah.
Yeah, your mom goes, Rachel.
You're the harvesting to the boys up there.
His own is there.
I just also like the organic games.
You just let me get bullied, just forgot that. I'm just going to make one have a problem.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, more today.
Yeah,
I was always supposed to on the phone.
I think my shit actually hold on to your nose.
Like Violet. Can we grab like score
It's patiently.
Oh, right. You got the list.
Yeah. But everyone's real, but you can still good study.
Here, for dinner got these boss there.
Yeah, no, we should.
Yeah.
Hardy or.
Westmore.
Arish.
Court City. Dundalk.
Fucking.
Oh my god, it's delicious.
Yeah, just Monday.
On the oven wagon wheel.
Right.
Cave in there.
Guy,
Really itching over. So it's 2 years old.
She go to all the room.
Dermacard, get Domino's.
okay, down the car.
It's slow. It's slow. It's slow. Oh, I'm gonna say us. Arena.
I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, Kat, why did you eat those pizza, dude?
Oh.
Yeah. Operation Camera. Win the top, Kieran.
I'm willing to know your Egos pizza doing.
Tom with a botany bag, chocolate dough, egg, cloche, neutrino, da baliaclia dough. It's vegetarian, nobody enjoy.
It's patron Livshan the toppings of yoga.
No, because probably to Pioki she's like M&M's.
Anchovies.
Yes,
Oh,
yo,
see,
anchovies.
from anchovies.
Yes, please. Yeah, your mom.
Anchovies.
They're like you.
Bon Jovi.
Anchovies.
Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi or pizza.
I get a few pizza.
Oh my god. Okay, guys, carry the camera chip.
Yeah, tell me go over.
Tell she sure. Just go.
We're gonna make 10 of that.
Only go to your ground.
Tom said to her while you're more women.
I didn't go to That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Because I can't go to
That's
travel time. Updates to why they're going home. I didn't ask
Johnny Domino's.
Sunday. Could you just not?
I was supposed to go very much.
Oh, no, it's a
Okay, long as it's stable and get pizza.
Lads.
Then I can core again.
Pizza.
Okay, shop the shop cake.
Kevin Pizza, Tony.
I make up the person.
There are 3 pizza.
Maria. Kevin Pizza.
3 pizza more.
August. Judith.
Trina.
Fuck.
How would you go wagon wheel pizzas, right? I can. So, can you just
It's like
Okay. So Spaden special offers. Oh my god, Jeff, I'm confused with that. So it's Spaden wagon wheel special offer.
I'll let you come.
Okay, guys. Okay, so it's Spaden special offer wagon wheel special fake euro. I was talking wagon wheel, like 3 toppings, chips, chicken dippers, of 1.5 each drink. Then some cute inches.
It's wagon wheel.
Just pizza
Yeah,
more.
Pizza more.
You're just wagging with.
No sweeter, right?
Guys, I'm
You're fine.
guys, I'm with your meal, they just pizzas.
Pizza.
You make them on different. If you're wagon
Leah's
wheel.
going to.
No, the one is pizza is low. A pizza's not wagon wheel.
Huh?
A pizza's number paid that's
Oh.
is wagon wheel. Well, it's Spaden meal, all the chips, it's Spaden just pizza and more.
Near the beginning, Chicago.
Okay.
Up to one, Maria.
So it's Spaden. I swear to you. And so it's Spaden like pepperoni.
Okay, big tar, wagon wheel.
And well, Brad J air care that I was in.
Okay.
So like wagon wheel, pepperoni express, pizza, double pepperoni extra cheese, and spend 8 chocolates. And then Spaden like margarita more all or 3 down Noka.
Yeah.
So like
it's all wagon wheels.
Yeah.
It's like,
Major.
so that's
Pizza
Dominic, or
Major.
no,
Catterdag and Fanny. Or double pepperoni. Try to share the different variation. Please, just.
Sure.
I'll tell you what, in the shop.
This is
Beer.
beer.
Yeah, no, gosh, it's all gone. Here, Jack. Just finish points.
I'm baking.
What's that mean?
Oh,
I can't start.
Oh,
Well, actually, yeah. After I'm off.
Dude, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
One was Neil Shafir.
No.
God.
What?
I'm Cara Fox.
I'm double card.
Huh?
I'm double
Make
card.
sure that
No, actually, Mari. Actually, Mari.
Guys, so Pringle is like Macaulay Bradward. Like, does it really actually be at all? Like, it's post Bradward. Neil fuck with Ray, yeah. Fair play, Andrew. Fair play. Mahu.
Jim going after, which is a brand new gun history. It's like, ooh, get us a but the reason you'll have to.
Oh, show.
Andrew.
Kieran, and then if you click all around Buscashin or Clay.
Rowan Bay.
I'm listening.
No, we go over. Oh! It's a picture shit. Just so much right.
Andrew.
I feel like they had second if you. Okay, got this small bug in Anchor. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Just nobody be a bug.
So
Okay,
people
no,
go,
stop.
So people go.
Nobody bug.
What's over?
No,
No, Charlie posts to give you a shit. Oh, book Charlie. Book Charlie. Was it like, no way?
Charlie, Bill, right?
No. Oh.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Anything about that?
Tá sé hard. Bill, Charlie, tá sé crazy, guys.
One of your hosts, Shay.
Guys, that's just for cool stuff. Why you imagine? Wait, look. Someone there got frozen. I'm still just very cool. I'm just like, woo! Come on. God, let's just move on. Like, we shake on shit on time about. Coach. Was it coach? Inspection. We should ages ago. Should like truck a second to a lot.
Oh, nice small.
Oh, that's good.
No, mate.
Okay, that's right. Oh no. Okay. So doing. Tell me very sure.
Major.
So Maria, will be a birthday?
Yeah, because we're at Alien Combination Club, so
I'm Arctic on being full or on the
okay, the information.
Actually, what's your else good?
Just look at him up. Go on away.
To shop on being Dee but anywhere Dee or I was like being Dee.
Going to like Dini on the Rower.
Oh, show that shit.
Being like,
Oh, Tom.
Tom, Jenny, just get in. Yeah.
if I should have cut some mistake in.
More or less.
You think bullshit. Okay, guys, I'm going to straw. I'm going to hot sauce that
Salsa.
Yeah.
Where's
your pepperoni and your margarita?
I'm a little rose. Needs fair enough pepperoni.
Okay, you'll think you had fun. It's tight and Rebecca Lyons from
Okay, oh no, it's cool, no,
hot sauce and a margarita on pepperoni.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. That would be cool, Carol.
Yeah, literally 2 girls.
It's cool,
How much of all just in check? It's so long.
Oh no.
I'm William Farry Lyra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just
something good job. Small
Guys, I'm just on board for I'm afraid that's just not brand shit. Oh, disturb.
My top ones I know in Korean. Let's say that shit.
I'm just fogging.
Carrie sounds the college.
Oh,
yeah. Carrie?
Lara.
First year.
Carrie, Carvasti?
The rest of me is stalking you.
Fingless. It's not Spawn though. Fingless.
Oh, Lara.
It's a mother.
But she'd actually more target faces if you really want to. See, they can either too long as yet. Oh, it's happy part there.
Just like below.
Yeah.
L-A-R-A-T.
She's a really cause for PH story.
Yeah, like, shouldn't read.
Oh, Kira.
Yeah.
Maria, Bratniger. Bratniger Cora, mate.
Oh no,
Wait, Tom First? Lara. What's your part of the first Lara? L-A-R-A-T-H.
Queen.
They're not gonna cold boring. Like on food shit.
Chubby and A's.
Screwed
Can't be at all adults.
Yes, Chubby.
No, just know what the hell is different colours.
Where am I doing that?
What change here?
She's so rude. Here, look at Sean.
Oh no!
But no, everything is supposed to be all on what day. They're changing different. Come on.
You like goblin until I get.
Keep it wrong.
Any goblin needs to know.
Fiona's a 5 pepperoni them.
Hey, John. What's up?
Thanks, stop, Fiona. Can they done
Oh yes, I'm thinking.
Or play those up now, mate. Come on, Fiona. Yeah, ain't that a little day yogurt?
I'm making
That's what you're going to do.
no?
No.
They Skype in.
We're kind of still over into
George Gressa, I'll get Una mentioned the health movie.
Yeah, how is it?
Right. Don't we? John just care Jeffrey.
No, you can't do
What care Jeffrey? You can't do all, yeah.
You should just go there.
Oh. Makes me like our golf course somewhere like
No.
for a student. It's just like
Oh. What?
Tom Tucker, like she didn't pick retiring age.
What?
On course.
Related.
Like
No,
there's
she
actually
can't.
why she like I think she's it's like my food actually go remark.
Kids are not what you call yourself.
Like, Jan Norman. Not even a shock moment.
Or telling people that like
Oh,
giving like for your
Huh? It's not letting.
Upper highlight Fiona Bradford.
Sean.
Only played some fascinating on the.
She wrote out.
A lot.
Very sure was it. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're not
my
factory restoring. I'm cold.
Paul.
Territory.
You should transfer brain. We're encouraging agencies to like here swap on what word should I get.
Oh, on pizza order.
Yeah, I thought Sam was stall, yeah. I Sam stall over here.
Yeah, how did you on your side? I'm trying to request. Okay, currently is strong, so just make it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just someone to do where you're.
Oh yeah,
Shouldn't walk take chocolate if you should. No, beyond margarita like treated no dog. See, shop day, no.
Oh, it says that on Shane. Katie.
No, Shane ran away commentary. I featured Shane on Shop and Show. It's like more.
Oh, that's true.
Tamega stop.
Yeah, being catching, yeah, but you have beyond margarita just like 3 or a day.
So we just margarita more.
Yeah.
Does she kill?
Oh yeah, it's awesome. So like Latin on Facebook, especially at the heat like.
Margarita more.
Okay, but not like.
Kind of Aglar though from get her on to like mom.
So I don't actually try.
I'm very Facebook great on post out it. So therefore you know. Shouldn't have dirt onion, like picture she yeah.
Ew, no.
No, there's also going to be yeah.
Did you okay.
Like usually, I also Okay. Cover shit. We got rapper cover. Yeah.
Yeah. So they did it all or they talked about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
And
Oh my god, it's like near the current of it.
Imagine you do get on that.
Oh, Kashi got them. So yeah, pizza.
Well, I made this way.
Called
Well, I'll show you where.
like and then Dr. Juro. Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No,
Tommy Chakra.
Never showed you small.
We'll say Linda Mock.
Okay. Busy, you know.
Oh, my girl garden. There's the fun there.
There's a classic after did she go and go like did she go be like oh
It's crazy stuff.
I listen to Scarf shit.
Yeah. Scarf like more like
He's cool. Yeah, just call play like
Yeah,
it's cool like
Rory, no! This girl is shaking the speaker in the hair. He's a speaker.
The journers in your points and ropes in.
Okay, it's like, yeah, on the hair. He's Rory.
You made a Romney Shepherd.
Around the jacket. Oh my god, but they need Romney.
Boy, Shamas, Anna.
They won their
Oh,
one.
nice. What's the first runner?
Back in.
Shell text, what's the first runner?
Sorry, Lurkon, no. Lurkon O'Brien. Yeah, ain't Castro, Granite, yeah, massive. Dorche is massive wanker, mate. Yeah.
Just that?
No, Dorche.
Quote unquote, whoever made that sign in the background needs to go to NCAD.
But I shouldn't say this is magical, so I'm cannot mean like conflicted. Actually, I'm taking that profile picture YouTube.com.
What's your like feed or YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your
Just like live chat with us, just Shin Rothaka YouTube Gmail, Kuchi Gmail, a Rothaka. Nutrition for the reason. Verify that.
Oh my yeah.
I'm hard as that. They hadn't shown us, so they should have just like, they should try to read it. Beat the penalty.
There's like past like passport like you can't make wine from the so it's in there. Yeah. It's on Google.
I'm making small stuff.
Oh my god, we'll play Apcos. We'll be to talk about Amber. No. Yeah, actually.
So like remix, we do a either trio on. Rick Astley, they're going to give you a beat on everyone in beat.
Oh my god.
So just showing you this, you know,
like whole photo seasons there.
that's what she was master.
But sounding again up the ladder.
Here we go. Okay, we'll go. Oh my god. Yeah. That shit, old boy. You made her death. Like.
My day.
So it's everybody popular that
Yeah, Coppolis Photoshop paragraph.
Solve every young girl's dilemma. What do you do when your parents won't give you a pony? Yes, a cow, of course. Anaya has spent
Oh, we just called fire. Oh, the sun. That really crazy.
I'm walking I'll speak under for like John Stone. Not sure.
No.
No, stop.
Shinas na fumes or like, no? Yeah, can't
Sheila came to her like a coffee and didn't eat
Oh my god.
It's not like typical mouse sport too.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I'm prepared to be Does that mean? Pain or something, man. You need it. Really?
Look at it. Yeah, on Kate's show, on
Her Barry's listening to music for all like
YouTube
oh no, you should.
young.
Oh, she should, yeah. Actually, the mom.
Agus traveling maybe in the
Today's time off.
Well, there was an alley that was both sides in, so yeah, but
Well, me.
Oh my god, Dad! I've been with Dad.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure about it.
I'd say Jenny should. Yeah.
Okay, am I actually shit? Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
We're so.
Nice. Where did you go first?
No, it's fine, yeah. I was like, another fine about that one. So fine through that was Emma.
There's some well these all
yeah, could have made it.
No, I really old so Tony's not now.
Oh yeah.
So be it.
Yeah, going maybe at the Sacramania, extra film where we're so good.
To the Harley.
Yeah, okay, no, another pizza just for the we're the salad. Chicken liver one. Huh? Oh, pretty like them. Oh, Kane's also what they do. My word nickname barbecue with sour cream and chive.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh God. Yeah, those are awesome.
Yeah, obviously I agree with student
No, he doesn't spell no.
Oh, how to Ross, Colonia, so Neil lived up in art, so she's to do therapy.
Fair play, Mike.
Okay, who Gophers we need all our others?
And somebody bought Everphone on Tishy.
No, it's Australia.
That's Kiri.
Am I Paddy?
Blue Melancholy with your skull lot. Una. Blue Melancholy with your skull lot.
Guys.
Ashling. Yeah. UCC.
So Jeff, give me a prize.
Okay, Shlon, yeah, Robert Long, you have me.
No, nice try.
Come fire glass.
No,
Yeah,
Jay.
Oh, that's what it's turned out. So I do about like less brute. Yeah, because we don't know it's like here we are. Oh, hey,
Alright.
So
Do that back.
Oh, 3-1 moving on. Here we go.
Wait, I lost your actually Ashlinger here, like before I was dropping that. Back. I wish he was drunk. I wish he was drunk.
Or one like up to now.
Okay.
No, but New York scholarship.
Actually.
No, New York scholarship.
Oh, yes.
I think focus. I think that. And Nuri, you can put girl outside with the trainer.
Jane or something to or
Shot is old, opposite of young. I got a lot of Boston.
Hey, what podcast is that? Oh my god.
Ireland and lads. For the
Yeah, no.
You're not sure. Yeah. Oh.
What?
No. Shall see the floor.
No.
Yeah.
Tommy Ford, these are cold. You're dedicated to calling them progress to women. No, you just got all the bears. But yeah. Same ever free discussion. Well, where did I read but it's find the items, yeah. Okay, curfew eat a cleaner show with good times. No, took there. Yeah,
Show on like it's depressing.
That's on our face.
That's how God was depressing in America.
Shock is dead, Bishop.
Yeah,
I'm beginning to get Stop.
Yeah,
Where was
all directions. That's Kamara.
it? No.
Yeah.
No big pages. John Joe.
Because like it's not pasta, it's not John Joe.
I should have modeled these are Sean. Yeah.
Yeah, but so my context changed because it's not pasta.
Oh my god. You better throw it. Alright, so John Joe, Fat Willie.
Yeah.
So Willie at John Joe.
Yeah.
So K Willie.
Oh, like John Joe.
Okay, so then John Joe is on the Anne Dudley.
Yeah.
I was then told.
So these are like.
No, it's not there.
Smart. Okay, go on. So Anna, hang on. So hard, like.
Show us all right.
It's like focus. It's like.
That's the voiceover drawing. Even on SoundCloud.
I hope the tune is over.
He's had on TG Durgan.
Oh, yeah.
Born on TG Durgan. Jazz. So Shabbos one of the wrong on Lane Air. Lane Air.
Representing wrong.
You're such a fresher.
You're gonna be shit through the bottom.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, here, Marcy. Alright, here.
Yeah. We're doing my daughter. No, we treat.
Man,
We're doing my daughter. We do, and then Phil should mention right there. No, so we treat, and then we make this later.
Big Derek, we got more daughters. Go on.
So you aren't that. then stick up my camera and run card.
You remember we fought Karen first?
Yeah, straight up.
We shut down our Karen Road and they had reading the French Street. But I was like, happy to cast.
Yeah.
Get on there, Rich. Like, no, it's not enough. She's
Where was it?
So where do you reach Jimin? And that's what I'm reading.
Oh, yeah, it's been
So good.
Hello. Baby, of course. And eat your ice cream.
Alright.
Yeah, me and God classes.
I'm not 17. Even then, never.
It's just dear.
Yeah, she's gonna for money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, Ross.
Actually, I tried to do Chevelle, Aaron, and Cabinet.
Oh, Nicholas.
Yeah, you should coach that. We're neighbors when I was 10.
Yeah. Oh, pretty good.
Yeah. I know what happened.
Oh, Adrian not will be.
What do my What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus.
Adrian Kennedy. Adrian Kennedy.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
Cheese witch.
Yeah, it's quite
Cheese smiled witch. Coolest tattoo.
Oh,
That's smart.
No, somebody can do that.
Oh, yeah, already told him. Just look at the same I'm terrified already. Okay, that comes in all hard, all the kind of dishes, like, right?
Smile like time shorty.
Hero. Creelhouse.
Yeah.
Never forget Maria.
John Taylor is in that right time. Cute hero, guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm down this far. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You just shut the fuck up. Okay. It's even Lynn Andrea.
You're gonna be on the textual on very long in case we're like shopping.
So hot. You make a Yuri album.
But I do not think a cute girl until I'm not there.
Jump with the bash. Brands are big.
Yeah. I like draw your scratch yeah, so I thought fire, ration, yeah, makes the fire. Well, you're a scratch.
No.
Shake. Compare your got to be another. Yeah, fine, right. Are you guys like Trinity, is it?
I'll relate to much job.
At the gate. Yeah, okay, if you give me 1 minute, I'll be down to you. So, and how much is it again? Perfect, okay, I'll be down in, if you give me 2 minutes, I'll be down to you. Okay, thanks, Bill. Brilliant, okay, I'll be down to you in a sec. Thanks. Bye. What's that? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, gotcha.
No, trying to like,
Oh,
she'd like 2 bots. You'll catch, so I'm like, weren't they Chinese delivery like with G and theirs?
The branch channel.
Yeah,
I'll finish with quick.
Yeah, or you know, here, what's your second one?
We're all turning up, Tom.
Sorry, sorry.
Are you opening?
Oh, cool. No, top first.
Okay.
Lord Burns. My dad. Yeah. You're right. No.
Amazing.
Talk with you.
Amazing
Jamie Dombey does.
Where was the job?
My other question on the
Chance the whole girl can check.
Yeah, commission like that. Also, we graduated stock tech situation. So.
Oh my God, so good.
So.
Okay, you only made it. This wasn't on memory.
We
We had more on memory.
Oh, shit, what's 8
I'm talking to you on memory. I'll carry it over in stock.
She's fine. Not in quick here. Like,
Look, in North King Creek, we're supposed to finish with Charlie.
Other Shayna's card, yeah.
Lunar current connection or
No, like there's still on like 3 known users. She's like, just what she laptop was like,
On which spot is like,
yeah,
it's
oh
like,
my god, just delete some stuff then.
no, deleted my blocker and not for the cast.
Air delete
Slack,
Air
team
delete.
communication.
But actually, well,
Yeah, ain't no, ain't him like every.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna talk to you about WhatsApp now. Yeah, no, will channels differ. So my hands really got this channel.
Actually, we're just in group chats differently in them.
Yeah, but does she doesn't need still there in our group chats like.
Okay.
Nish got cost the group chats and
I'll hold my Brahminus.
yeah, so like, oh, which brand is actually Major Umrock.
So I really just do it with Slack. Major Bush and Annan. Slack.
Major go to Twitter slacking if I go on.
Yeah. Sinead.
Something else actually slacking.
This application requires iOS 8.
Why later?
No, he painted them. He painted them and updated all, where you'll color memory of them and update. Yeah, kind of the integration actually. There is an integration in them.
Why the laptop again?
Yeah, just create shop and then iTunes.
That's like creating some show is happening in the age of 5 just sort of enough. Oh my god. Crap. Just sort of enough.
Okay. By Mary.
Oh,
Tom, my laptop really fucked.
It does that. Oh, I choose like.
Elaine.
Oh my god.
Shut
Oh my god. Like, he painted I love the Russian one to go like not an hour of the Russian show. Neil stuff my show jacker. Like the right stuff need like program code is just using one hour. Like stuff are like cheap, like it's kind of like update the editor of the phone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, spiritual gawking up like. Oh, it's on Canada redemption.
Yeah, we are in like factory store and we're like gold and that.
Just be
You're an app over.
shutting down.
So fun.
she's the app brother.
You.
Yeah.
Should do it on Durs. Flashing as well.
Yeah, Tom.
Yeah. Or space station.
Can't really try. Do you want to spin that out?
Okay. Anna, I guess Sean. I guess Jane. Anna gets Jane first now. Like, she didn't steal Anna. Like, she not.
I'm not an engineering task when I regraph my head.
I'm fine to evening.
Yeah, I'm Wi-Fi over before. We should go over Harry.
Sort of
No, time we were negative Phoenix. Name batteries. Oh shit, tell me what's current house. Lane battery shotguns. I should have plugged the strap.
Okay.
Because for 5 in charger.
Okay. Kailash on.
So Kai to H me know in May.
Right. So I can see question mark. Can I jump see engine?
I will charger was.
No, it's right.
The top.
No, it's just school. No, it's got a number.
Okay.
No, it's a
See me lot.
Huh?
Oh, you're really Kieran. Sam come walk down and went.
No.
So you read Premiere.
So the battery really handy with laptop.
Yeah, so
Dawn's
Sharon's not going
battery
to get
is
Canon. Like
Canon or desktop.
Okay. If I shut it. Honey, strap.
We should
Oh yeah, Curry picks up more Tosium for its battery.
And you saw
Rich
your
battery.
computers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, show your business, so it's really armor impression.
Yeah.
Yes. What about PlayStation?
Sorry to bore you.
Come on, yeah, thank you. Jacker.
It's 3 It's hard.
Oh yeah.
Right.
The show commute.
Yeah. Tell us first one.
Yeah.
The really fun.
Okay, so my like it's really a front placement, I think.
Okay, can I shoot it? Go over
Let me shake cap.
Yeah.
Just course you good with them.
So like
Fly catchers, not good fly catchers.
Pediatrics.
Awesome G lobby. Literally going in. I'm mentioning that. So it's really yeah.
It might just flies
Like I was switching her.
Oh, agus an sin le sean really fresh just to do a plan up. And what you can do to make sure we are I know I could go quick now, like show me some shield cells and you know money should be more like whichever like
Make sure you don't be
Wow. Whoa.
Shin fighting bill, by the way, guys.
So do you know our wedges or chicken?
No, be near Calvary.
oh my god,
Desktop.
Oh, can I ask the pizza?
You are allowing me to come on. Probably just shopping. Oh, there's all these lobsters. So I go to place. Large air sheet. Tried
Gourmet. Why was it?
No, I use my cross. No.
Oh my god. We're going into this guy.
cold breeze.
Oh, that's Shin Key.
Key Crucial. Key Essential. Key Crucial is kind of fun.
I think too much in. Listen, call you
Pizza.
Four.
You don't vote too much pizza.
Four. Yeah.
Oh, really? Rory on top, right?
Sorry. No, my freaks out here.
Wait, who should could you?
I'm gonna get actually just touch
Oh, she good effort. She goes through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thomas Machine One.
Sure, that right.
Oh, lovely time. Finish on these. Mine will hold.
Yes.
Otherwise,
like horror, like seriously.
Don't have to get the fear of jokes.
Alright, my joke.
Oh, Lisa, come on, Cora.
What do you mean by that?
Freshman.
She didn't have eyes, you didn't read that. She's coming over that. Or that. What's your thoughts next time?
You in the school there.
Oh, she mustn't talk.
Becky's gonna have an see with all the pictures off.
You shouldn't have one now.
No.
Yeah, oh no.
This is all right on Stoke. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh my god.
You are James.
Good. Oh, I don't know if you're interested in 18 mission. Ideologically, it's currently on babes and all the character. Come on.
No,
me character.
I'm not. Don't judge me.
What's on the card of the con?
Gee, that.
It's gone over. No, it's gone over. I just have to do it. It's gone over.
Hey, then what's that?
No,
Tom Beam or Sheriff?
No.
Yeah.
She understands well. Not here on super freak.
Oh, so we're not going to
no, can't call on the ass now. Like, for up.
We're up. Shannon got it. Yeah.
No,
How's it? I got
And we're driving.
Just
a time was mission time.
Top girl.
Lads.
Yeah.
It's a classified suit to go out with. Oh, an activation rate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sloppy pizza.
Nothing else with your mantra.
Oh my god, no. Matrix Reserve Pepper.
Oh my
Oh, it's Johnson. Maybe.
We're gonna make like a brown wash. No.
God.
George, check here.
Yeah, change generation table. MP. And the people in it.
Sure.
I think it's that aim error on the even count to leave it on the
Not a lot of surprise.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Shouldn't too severe.
You're pushing it off my own.
I'm up to an years in Pepper. It's been quite long.
No, I haven't done that. You're going to read from those. You should have that. I was fucking dark shit and like, oh, we're dead.
It's a dog, it's not but like a lot.
You're on either right now. It's just constantly changing. Oh no, oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Not really details.
I'm actually on screen shit. I'm actually checking screen shit.
Oh god,
it's screen. Obviously, burgery. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
It's already.
Two women. It's already. Near on the burgery.
Oh yeah.
I guess. No, hopefully I'll. More like alpha. Just like with August Greece, you know, Canada, like.
Yeah, it's equivalent of the of like where like you know, or if you're on dinner, they're not gonna scream that weird. Already watching me. Kind of time here, American things like that. Actually,
He's finding out the hooks and down for that. He's finding out how to hook you down for that. So.
No, sorry. I was thinking the second one.
Alright.
Those are chips that come out.
I'm 1.5 meters far.
Yeah, they for sure.
What you thinking of Austin? No, we don't think of Suction flavor.
Congratulations.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Hang on.
Thank you for picking up the copy of this.
No, Gary don't want it. I'm sure it's in LA. He didn't garnet if they let him in LA.
Oh, yeah, right. You've seen them a while.
Oh shit. Oh, but Shadow.
Oh, really? Oh. Like Neil. Yes, so very close. They didn't hear this one.
So then she's like trying to shoot it. Thank you.
Where did they in Derby or they? No, on Main School, when they run out, their games being reached.
Oh, yeah. Mariana or Anya. Can you tell me what's your Taking 5 less on the original Prager. Yeah.
Well, the first shot.
No, it's okay. So 3 years out. It's just because it's just from both sides. Jesus.
Urgency.
Rotary.
I know I love Jason.
Very urgent, very much.
I'm just going to be involved. Just music with
James Campbell, board.
Dan kan hij ieder jaar aan het doen.
She's not switched to yeah.
I think I might have to say, yes, she's worried about that, but I'm like, you know, what
I know, but just you hear you want to deal with so.
No, yeah.
You
No, you can't put on air now, but you do that.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, no, she's worth it. Connie Whitney, Neil. What Neil on brewing and cream at August.
Yeah, no, but I'm really focused on the idea. Like, they're gonna go out and shop on this.
Yeah, I know. It's been like social reinforce the rock. More.
No, maybe go to the can get the rest.
Just blast forward. Come on, yeah.
You know, shit.
It's very long things. It's just free. It needs to be donation. Just offer going to the rate of the show.
So just Jane, I can worry for the role to either off the shop or funny. So yeah.
Yeah, just go. No, just offer to my rate plus shows that dating.
It's still like junior care, but I don't know. Junior care.
What?
Well, Lane will just talk tomorrow the show. Oh, well.
That's Charlie, so just.
Maria, shut the scarf, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna come near.
Here, you're on.
Yeah?
And I'm she to the scarf.
Near Kermaker and
Hey!
oh, it's not full.
You're on. You're a dog. You're a dog with you. Who was there? And that's why I got off with them. Like near to Enoch, so we near to the end of the whole time.
I just think I'm so deep, young shit.
Like Josie, I'm actually good for you. So, dog moves. You were special.
Oh, okay.
And
No,
Yeah.
not in the
So we've got Dull or Curry McLake or more.
I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Go on, zoom down to him.
One chance.
Relax.
Relax.
She's like also new. Cora, like shock phenomenon to
Katrina.
Well, it shows that they just couldn't. Yeah. Jamie. Okay. I know. What do you want to call it? Sure, we'll call it. You're also making a role like match Suicide coach about how to try to I know, what's
Yeah.
Oh, what did you show you?
No.
Oh, right.
So like,
No. Like it's really not all that much of it. But basically, So, Cara, Dr. brings it to the yeah, sorry. Dr. somehow she started having fun at like, she's watching. I just literally so straight. Yeah, no, I'm Queen actually. Because they're SP or oh, yeah, oh, we don't know that. We should read the section super much of like a small, yeah, it's yeah. So, I'm so inspired. Like, you're tired, but I'm still Irish.
Literally, like a tree could use that. Three notes. Yeah. Actually, see this way. Go on, ready, John. Drop down.
Okay, guys.
Tom Rachel like Fogall and Chalk.
Make Donnelly. Well, then Fogall and Chalk.
Fogall and tea.
Okay.
Anam no. Do you the housemate's still there. Just summer see. So Charlie, big brother, and leave her out.
Some culture exception, what have you?
So look at that. So Rory partner with Matt.
It's not.
Oh, you first. Yeah.
Lisa Rankin, we thought
Maria. Georgia. Hello. Maria. Hello. Georgia. Hello.
No, it's culture, yeah.
Yeah, but culture.
I must have something that's just lava.
No, I'm Jared. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Julian. We can kill, baby.
Okay.
Hi, Julian.
Verder met Clashstyle, ja? Ik naam zo rare wie mij borgen voor 8 jaar geleden, but can I live?
Okay, are things here? Oh no, should be not that's corner, huh?
Wie maar rero, ik naam, ja.
Oh, cool.
Ik kan met slapen is, maar het is scherm. Just comment an gléic a críicnú agus an sin go dtuí sibh Zacharíis, was sin okay? Just tá mis gon crochar sús, so má haint sibh machchas an gléic agus igen gán óméid, just tárás seach a Gmail agus breú ar an rud glasaríis an cean beag. Okay, ítach. Can I live?
Come on.